How's it going, people? Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome back to Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising, story mode at least. So when we last left off, frickin' Bahamut attacked us. Well, Belial came out and he summoned Bahamut from Lyria, and then Bahamut attacked us. And we got attacked by Zeta and Vasaraga, but then we gave them all the friendship beatdown, so now they're good now. So now, at this point, we do have a couple side missions to do, specifically for Zeta and Vasaraga. And once we take care of that, trying to keep an eye on desktop audio. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think it's fine. Yeah, because I turned down the music a little bit because I know that was spiking up really bad during fights. Like, I don't know why. Like, it's just that the music was going on like way louder. Like as soon as you got into a boss fight, it was really weird. So alright, let's go ahead and we'll do Zeta and Vasaraga's thing, and then I think we just got a couple more main missions for the first part of the story mode. The crew lands on the summit of Pandemonium. They are intent on defeating the one responsible for the distortion that threatens to rewrite the world. Lele is here. I wonder what irrelevant bullshit about mid-UO. It should have been Mid-Gyo or Yugi Mid. Dang it, Lele! Now I'm going to complain about that. Anyway, what's going on, Lele? How's the world of the Yu-Gi-Oh meta? There you go, Mid-Gyo.
When you're fighting with us, let alone against us.
There you go. That's more like it.
You guys. I can't believe I acted like that. I didn't even realize someone
What's going on in the meta of Yu-Gi-Oh, Lele?
I know how you feel.
More pyro
it's
nonsense.
Not easy to wash the stain of regret from your hands, especially after raising your weapon against a friend.
You shouldn't blame yourself, Catalina.
Very bad right now.
It's all because
Ooh.
of the distortion in Exia.
I gotta imagine, like, if card game metas are like very bad, then it's like just insanely unfun to play.
Fine by me. I could use a warm-up before the main event. As long as they can't get into my head, there's no way I'll lose. Spear of our best.
You can't mix me up if I don't think.
A piercing bang.
It's worse than the last meta? Really? What was the last meta even like? Alright, what the hell do you do, Zeta? I don't even remember. Okay, you got the laser. Alright, you got a DP and a parry. Laser, laser, laser. Laser, laser, laser. Oh, it doesn't even pierce.
Saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Saw that. Saw that.
You can change direction but don't drop the hat, huh? I'm just pressing buttons. I don't know what she does. Last meta it was bad, but it was very diverse. You could still do something,
And that's about it.
even if they had a deck that was better than others.
So what I'm saying is...
Oh, okay. So what if... Oh, okay. So that's what she does. Your issue with perspective right now is that not even hand traps work. Burn, get the fuck off the screen. Okay, that was pretty cool. A frickin' beam! Frickin' laser beam! Frickin' Zeta with her frickin' laser beams coming out of her weapon.
Now this one... So what I'm saying is...
Get over here.
Don't forget.
Your SBA gauge is full. That's the wrong button. It worked anyway.
Dang it!
This calls for extreme measures, like pogo sticking. Wait, how can I pogo stick after the pogo stick? Oh my god, I can. Okay, so you can do 3 pogo sticks. Oh, bro. Oh, they fell out of it. Alright, pogo. Oh my god, okay, that's actually kind of cool. Whoops, that's... Oh, I got the parry, but I didn't get the follow-up. Ow. Come here, you. Okay. No, I did the fucking... Oh my god, I'm so bad. Is it not double quarter circle forward? No, it is. I was just not doing it. And I missed anyway. I did it. You know how I talk about Ash Blossom, and what it did was that you could send her to grave and either negate the special summon from deck, or negate a search, or negate a card. She stops cards from going ballistic. Yeah? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that.
Nope. I won't fall for the same trick twice.
Can't mind control me twice, dingus.
This is Red we're talking about. She and her spear are a force to be reckoned with.
Of course. What would you expect from Arves's contractor? I can't count how many times I fought alone against primal beasts. Well, just me and my spear. But then someone comes along and manipulates us for their own gain.
Like, don't tell me, is there a card that negates her?
The last thing we need is to face each other as enemies.
I hate buffoons who resort to dirty tricks. I'll make them regret ever crossing me.
Swear I can see the steam coming off you. Mind keeping your cool when showtime rolls around?
Keep my cool? I'm gonna give that Beelzebub bozo the beating of a lifetime.
The problem is that she's a fire.
Our
Oh
world is in trouble.
no!
We've gotta do anything and everything to help it out.
Oh.
Otherwise, there'll be no tomorrow.
Let's go.
So she just
Your force
is
ahead.
used in like every single
Perfect.
fire like meta
Get your
deck at
game
the moment
pieces on,
too,
you
isn't
guys.
she?
Let's put an end to this farce.
The final showdown with Beelzebub is fast approaching. Will the Spear of Arvis, a weapon powerful enough to hunt primal beasts, be the one to pierce Beelzebub's throat? I guess specifically the throat, like not like the gut or anything. Many thoughts race through those Sky Dwellers' minds, but one thing is certain: they're ready to risk it all in the coming finale. There are these cards called the Charmers, and each Charmer is a different element. There's a Fire Charmer. Of course there's a Fire Charmer. Why wouldn't there be a Fire Charmer? Why not? But they really love the fire element, don't they? Like, why is fire getting all the cool shit? Like, damn, yeah, that now I understand, Lele. Vasaraga and Zeta attack the crew under the influence of Exia and Beelzebub's power. They both regain their senses in the ensuing fight. Now the two warriors are back on the crew's side to help take down Beelzebub.
Gran, I apologize for the
Charmers
trouble
basically
Zeta and
revive
I
a
caused
monster
you.
of its attribute
Exia
from
and Beelzebub
your grave
was
to the
in-
feud. So
Jeez.
you have a fire
We're dealing
charmer
with
who can
some
just
real
revive
slime
like your
balls here.
bullshit fire
Yes.
cards.
They sow discord within our ranks to turn us against each other. We've
Even
never
if you
encountered
use
foes
Ash,
with
they
this
just
kind of
link summon the
power
fire
before.
charmer and she
Anything
revives
could
the Ash
happen past
that
this
you
point.
used pop
It
for
really is
play.
great to see you and
That's
Zeta back to
bullshit,
normal, though.
dude.
Yeah, it was
Lele,
not
why do you
fun
play
being on the
Yu-Gi-Oh?
bad
It sounds so
side.
frustrating.
Happy to
I'm
have the
sorry.
return of the old duo.
Like, I'm sorry,
For all my
Yu-Gi-Oh just
physical
sounds so
strength,
frustrating
doesn't
dealing with
compare
these
to the
kinds of
mental
metas.
fortitude possessed by you, Gran and Lyria. You You've all grown so much stronger in every sense.
They use your play that stops
What's
their
gotten
game
into
plan
you
and
all
still
of a
combo,
sudden?
and you can't do. So basically, they just in the middle of your turn, they decide to stop you and say it's my turn now. That's what's going on.
I think I should let off some steam before facing the one responsible for all this.
Agreed. This'll make for a nice warm-up.
How far will my strength carry me against unfamiliar enemies? Let's find out.
Well, your strength worked well enough for me and Granblue Relink. I'm sure you'll be fine here, Vasaraga.
This is really important.
Oh yeah, now I have super armor. Fuck you, that's why.
Come on!
Wait,
And that's about it.
I forgot, he's a charge character. Yeah, how am I supposed to...
Go for it. Hey,
Fire... Okay, so that's... Ow. Oh, he just flips on you.
you're on a roll.
Oh wait, he has to stop.
So what I'm saying is,
Alright, what am I... Oh, there's the stepping,
all right,
the step stance. He takes a walk.
how about this?
Oh my god. Vern. Vern, I can't see shit. What am I supposed to do, Vern?
All right.
Ash is a staple used to stop shit like this, but it just makes the hand trap that helps you stop their play. But in this meta, it's useless. There are more hand traps than Ash Blossom, but Ash Blossom is the hand trap, and making the hand trap useless is your personal opinion bad for the game. Yeah, again, like I said, like it sounds like the meta is like super frustrating, but like it also sounds like the past couple of metas have just been also like really frustrating to deal with. So it's like I don't know if they really want their game to be played at this point. Oh, he's got a command grab. Okay. Ow. Bitch. Get back here.
Middle check.
Man, it's a shame that Vasaraga is a charge character, because I can't play charge characters for the life of me. Oh, okay.
Quest clear.
Is that all you can muster?
But I would love to try and like actually play Vasaraga, but like again, can't do charge inputs. My brain is too low IQ for it. It's like how I pressure opponent while
Is
holding
anyone
back.
hurt?
Nope, we're all fine.
The red dragon and the girl in blue.
Huh? What about us?
To arrive at this point, you have overcome far more than I expected. But there is still more to come. However, Gran will surely keep you both safe. I can't say I could do the same for you. Take hold of each other's hands, and never let go. Come what may, you must overcome it together. I know the three of you can do it.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, that was always the plan anyway. Gran's my best buddy after all. And you're our
Last
friend
meta was
too,
diverse
Spiky.
because there wasn't really a
Don't
triple
you
S
go
tier deck.
anywhere.
I see.
But you thought it was annoying because the best
guess
deck
you're
was a
right.
trap-based deck called Labyrinth, which revolved around
You've
summoning
really taken a shine to those
a
guys.
mommy monster. You mean mummy?
Perhaps I
And
could
a
say the
castle
same
with
about
her
you,
maids and-
Zeta.
Yeah,
Oh
maybe.
no, you were
I'd hate to
being
let them settle
thirsty
this
for the
mess
monster.
alone.
Never mind.
Which is
But you
exactly
missed the
why
Dragon Link
Beelzebub
meta?
must be defeated. Let's go, buddy.
It just seems like
Where did that come from?
it seems like there's just
Vern
been like
says
a
it all
lot
the
of like
time. Maybe
power
it's starting
creep,
to rub off
I
on
guess.
Excuse me?
Vasaraga wields the sealed weapon known as Grinoth. His scarred body is a memorial for past regrets, fighting for the sake of his partner and friends. He heads towards the deciding battle. Mommy Milfs. Oh, okay, no, not Mummy. Mommy. Oh, I got Rage 3. Buffeted by unnatural winds, the Grand Cipher bursts at last from a roiling sea of clouds into the open air surrounding Pandemonium.
Might be a little risky.
There is a lot of power
creep.
creep.
Cipher to that platform at the summit. Look alive, people.
That's really unfortunate. Like,
Right. This is no time to be timid. The very fate of the skies depends on us. Not to mention Belial must be here. He practically handed us an engraved invitation.
like you look at.
Time we
I mean,
settle
I'm just
this
going
score
off of
once
like
and for
from
all.
Yeah!
freaking
You won't get away with rewriting creation on our
when I
watch.
watched the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, and I only watched like the first like actual anime. It's just like, oh man, here's this really powerful card. It's the Blue Eyes White Dragon. It just has 3,000 attack. And now it's like, oh yeah, this card fucking this card castrates your opponent and also deletes their entire hand and fucks their wife. And it's like, what the fuck is going on? The Absolute. You generally don't understand why they nerf dragon people. Were apparently annoyed, but you never heard a single soul be annoyed by Dragon Link. If you lost to Dragon Link, it really felt like you got outplayed, not because they cheese you. That's the worst. That's the worst kind of thing to lose to. It's like, you know, like that was. So I don't know if you ever played Hearthstone, but like when I played it for a little bit, I literally played a cheese priest deck. Literally just because I thought it was funny. Like I played like there's a card that priests got where it would make your card, the attack, equal to the health. So what I would do is I would get like a high health monster, and then like the priest had a bunch of things to increase the health of the monster. So I would put a bunch of those things into my deck, and then I would just turbo buff one of the monsters. And like, yeah, it was gimmicky and cheesy as shit. If I ever got the cards that I needed, it was GG. There was nothing my opponent could do. But if I didn't, then I just got my fucking ass beat. And I literally only played that card or that deck because I thought it was funny. But I gotta imagine, it's gotta be, like, super annoying for the person that I was fighting against. It's like, oh, he got the good cards that he needed. I guess I just fucking give up. Alright, looks like I got everything set up pretty well. Alright, start quest. Keep in mind, with Dragon Link, you could play Blue Eyes White Dragon and Red Eyes Black Dragon, which are cards from, like, the 2000s.
So, you finally came. I did my best to get you excited for this. Would you say had enough foreplay?
God damn it, Belial.
For the night to really begin.
Everything he says is just fucking
deviant.
sexual.
What are you thinking? You know what Beelzebub's return means for the skies. Is this really what you want? Chaos on every island? The
Chaos.
corruption and destruction of this entire world?
Yeah, we won't let you get away with it.
Where's Jack Final Fantasy?
No, you've got me all wrong. This wasn't how I wanted things to go at all. The grand finale we wanted was
Yeah, that's
much
really cool.
greater.
Like, if you
But
know
no
the
use
current,
fretting over spilled chaos.
like,
I can
if
still
a deck
make
like that can
something
actually make
beautiful out of
cards
this.
from like the 2000s actually
Arrogant
work
little-
fine.
We whooped you once. You think we can't do it again?
But now it's like, yeah, all the
Cancel,
stuff that you're
everyone.
describing now, it's like,
Gran, something feels off about this. Yeah,
It's like all of a sudden they were just like, you know what we need? More money. Let's put out a bunch of cards that just completely power creep everything else in the game.
I'm sensing something else.
What is it? Don't leave me in the dark. Hmm?
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Oh, hey, the cutscene is actually playing fine now. I guess updating my drivers was an issue.
Morning, Bubs. Sleep well? You
Imagine
look
that.
overexcited. Did you just stick me with chaos matter? I pierced your core. Even
He
you
penetrated
won't
you,
come back
Belial.
from that. Return to nothing and give my
Oh, no,
regards
never mind.
to
The cutscene's
BillVS.
lagging behind again.
Oh, Bubs, how could you? And after I tried so hard to...
Hey! Just what the heck is going on?
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Is pandemonium falling?
Well, shoot, let's not go down with it. Everybody back to the Gran cipher.
No,
What about those guys?
I'm gonna kick their ass.
I don't think Avatar's about to let us go peacefully.
I will topple pandemonium to the crimson horizon. The shockwaves will destroy the boundary between dimensions and obliterate both worlds.
Uh-oh, that doesn't
Skydom
sound
by
good.
manipulating people's memories. Then you drove primal beasts to madness. Why are you causing all this suffering?
I know you've
Oh,
noticed
fuck you, that's
the
why.
corruption of causality spreading from pandemonium. Warping causality loosens the threads that stitch memories
Now, how fast am I
together.
gonna kill the final boss? Because, like, I've been
I
killing the
will
bosses
dismantle
super
not only
quickly,
that,
actually.
but matter itself, and the very rules which govern it.
Bestials were a really fun engine which revolved
rebuild it
around
all.
dragons that can
In a
banish a
new
dark or
world,
light from the
I will
grave
be the
to
font
special
of
summon
all
themselves.
order.
And with their
All
spell
creation
called
will
Branded
flow as
Regain,
directed
they
by
can
its undisputed
just get the dark or
sovereign.
light card back,
The thunder of
shuffle into the deck, and
pandemonium's
draw a free
fall
card.
will
Because they were
herald the
dragons, you
dawn
could use them in
of
Dragon
my
Links.
reign.
And because they were dark
So,
dragons, you could
knocking
use
pandemonium
it
down
with
to the
Resonators,
Crimson
which are
Horizon
the
will
rival
reset
character
the whole world?
of Yusei.
Can't really
Udo,
wrap my
but
head
that-
around all the mumbo
Yusei
jumbo
is
stuff.
5Ds, right?
He sure looks like he believes it.
It can't possibly be true.
Bubs' grand
The
finale
guys. Oh,
might
that's
sound
Yusei's deck
similar
is the
to
one that you
Series
use.
Vision,
The main
but it's
deck
fundamentally
archetype with Red Dragon
Be that
Archfiend.
as it may,
Bestials
they
also
both start
countered
from the same place.
Tyralements, which
You
were
open that
obnoxious.
door,
And they helped all dragons and
you find
non-dragon
on the
decks and did
side.
good in Dragon Link.
Which grand finale will you
So
step
there
into,
were so
Singularity?
basically there were a bunch of different ways that you
Find
can
a third
counteract
option.
meta cards with proper deck building.
You bet I
Yusei
can.
is 5Ds.
I
Okay.
won't let anyone end the world.
We'll never give up. Not even if the
I really do
apocalypse
need to watch like
raining
the
down
other
our necks.
Yu-Gi-Oh
The
series.
world doesn't belong to any one person. It
Like I've just seen a
belongs
bunch
to
of out of
everyone who
context
lives in these
GX
skies.
clips, and like
There are
that shit looks
countless lives at
hilarious.
stake. You don't get to decide what to do with
Especially
them,
like
just so you can
there
recreate
was
the world as
one
your
video that I
plaything.
watched
Not
about
while there's
GX,
still
and it was
breath
about
in my body.
you know
Red Dragon,
the most
Girl in Singularity.
the most quote unquote I think it was intimidating was the word they used for it, duelist in it, and it was literally he was competent, the most competent duelist in Yu-Gi-Oh GX. And it was he was only competent because he was the one character in the show who actually had a properly built deck. That was it. Everyone else used gimmicks or shit. And he was the only one who actually like did research and built a proper deck for proper competition.
First to feel Oblivion's embrace.
And I was like, that's really funny that they made like the actual like rival for that episode was just someone who actually had a good deck. Like that's really funny actually.
Singularity. After I have secured your death, there will be nothing to stop my plan.
I'll never let that happen,
It's okay, I got it. I'm gonna kick him in the dick. Come here, Beelzebub! Damn it, I kicked him in the dick and he just super armored it. No, you don't, Beelzebub. Really? Really?
Fascinating.
I just one-shot him.
Let's change things up a bit. Show them the power.
Alright, versus Avatar. Alright, what does this do? Alright. Alright. Ah, shit. Just dodge? How about... Oh. I thought that was going to be another one of those, Alright. Oh, is this Paradise Lost, the song? His rival is Jack Atlas, who uses resonators in Red Dragon Archfiend decks. That's the one he goes, card games on motorcycles! Get back here. Who do you think you are, Akuma? Ow. Oh god. Was the rival Chaz or was it Zane? I don't remember who it actually was. I just remember the joke was that he was only competent because he actually had a proper deck. That's all I remember. You bastard! Ah, you didn't get to do your other intermission. Loser.
Quest clear.
Alright, well that's the base game there, I believe.
This can't be happening. So close.
He tried so hard and got so far.
This doesn't look good.
What do we do?
If you ever got back into Yu-Gi-Oh, which you won't, I'd say you build a deck with Bestials in it. Yeah, no, like I said, I don't really fuck with card games anymore. Like, I don't know if Hearthstone is just bad or something, but like, I played that and it was just like, Like, I try, like, even though I said, like, I mostly use that gimmicky priest deck, I did try using an actual deck, and I still really couldn't get into it. Like, I looked up a actual, like, guide and stuff. I looked up, you know, an actual deck build that someone had, like, created for new players and stuff like that, and I still, like...
What's going on? The last thing I remember, Pandemonium was
I still
crumbling
didn't
and
really...
taking us with it.
I still didn't really fuck with it.
Right. We were on top of Pandemonium.
Bestials are good and fun.
And it was falling to the Crimson
They're good and fun
Horizon.
until I run into a fire
what the hell
deck,
happened
right?
after that?
If Pandemonium had actually fallen, the world would have been reset, right? But it looks like this island and the town are all right. Does that mean Pandemonium didn't fall?
Maybe
All
we
right,
can
now
get
where's
some more
Jita?
information from the townspeople.
Relief and anxiety wearing in their minds, Gran and the others head into town.
Come one, come all! Got a new shipment of fabrics, softer and more lustrous than any silk you've ever seen!
Got some rare items on sale, stranger.
Almost like none of that ever happened.
Couldn't have been a dream. Could it?
Don't be silly.
Well, if it isn't Gran and the Grand Cipher crew.
Some of the fire decks use dark
I'm
cards,
glad
so
to
if you
see you
still
looking well.
get
Things
to
seem to
play
have
around
settled down all
certain
over
stuff
the Skydom,
they
too.
got, since by
Pretty
shield
soon we have you to
banish their
thank for
dark or
that.
light cards. It doesn't have to be
The
yours.
islands are all back to normal?
Does that mean the power changing the skies is gone?
Because we prevented Beelzebub's revival?
Is something wrong? Oh, before I forget, about the food and water for the Grand Cipher.
The Grand Cipher is here? In Port Breeze?
When did I fly it over here?
Remember? You died just up the road. She was still moored there when I passed by earlier.
Oh yeah, of course. No, wait, what?
The Grand Cipher was moored to Pandemonium.
Yes.
Like, we were just fighting Beelzebub. What happened?
I'm worried about Rosetta
Are we
and
dead?
Oregon. If the Grand Cipher is really here, then can we go check on them?
The crew finds the Grand Cipher docked safely just where Serial Cart said that she would be. Soon they are airborne once more, on their way to find their friends.
Hey, good to see you in one piece. Guess you
One
handled
Piece?
whoever started this
Like
mess,
Monkey
huh?
D. Luffy?
We haven't had any visits from weird machines or angry goddesses lately, so that's a relief. Although now, something else fishy is going on. Seems like a lot of people's accounts of what happened recently don't line up with each other. Their memories don't match. It's kind of a mess. Got any idea what might have caused it?
It appears that you've prevented Beelzebub's return. I knew you could do it.
I did it!
It might be a bit too early to celebrate, though. I have a feeling this isn't over just yet. Strange things have been happening here, too. Changes in the shape and nature of this forest. It's as if two once diverging forests have converged. Their ever-growing roots and branches now entangled like never before.
That's peculiar. I wonder what she
So our
means by that.
misgivings weren't misplaced.
The unnatural incidents all over the Skydom have stopped.
But things aren't back to normal like Eugen and Rosetta said. People's memories not lining up, and the forest being all mixed and matched. It doesn't seem like anything too awful right now, but...
They say Beelzebub's power has disappeared, and they can't sense him anymore.
That's
Can't say
good,
I'm
right?
satisfied with this. Do we put a bow on it anyway?
The primal arbiter of the sky, Zoe, alights on deck.
This flippy hair!
Flippy hair?
Defeating Beelzebub. Unfortunately,
That's the nickname you give her? Vern, you're fucking useless.
state of affairs.
Now I understand why
mean?
Venom doesn't like Vern.
You could say that the world has whiplash from the recoil that occurred when Beelzebub's power receded, and the laws of causality returned to normal. The balance may be stable for the moment, but there are faint tears in the fabric of causality and time. Those discrepancies are almost certain to invite further chaos, sooner or later.
Is that why people's memories are clashing? And the forests have changed? And just what happened to us? How did we get to Port Breeze?
My memories of that final moment at Pandemonium.
Zoe just going, don't worry about it.
When I regained my senses,
It's no big
I was
deal.
lying on a nameless, deserted island. I'm sorry.
If Beelzebub's influence over the skies is gone, that should mean he's powerless, so we don't have to worry about the Sky Realm being reset anymore. Still, I feel like we're overlooking something incredibly important.
What would you call this? Reincarnation? A time leap? No, neither of those quite fits. Shame those fake wings couldn't get you where you wanted to go, Bubs. You could have just been
he's
satisfied
still alive.
with Sirius's dark legacy. But no, you had to turn yourself into that monstrosity. Create those wings that rent whatever they touched. What did you need wings for, anyway? In a world without archangels.
Archangels.
For this place to snap back to normal. Not to mention Bub's
Should have been
web
snapped back to
vanished
reality,
without a word.
Belial.
I can't help feeling a little used. I don't even want to know what he'll do to me if he comes back. But maybe in this new world, I'll have a little more luck.
New
searching
world,
for
like the
Sirius.
Amazon Game Studio
I guess
game?
Versus is mine to play with now. Well,
You know, it's really funny he says
Bye.
that, because when he released this DLC, he was top tier as fuck. So Versus really was his to play around with. Oh, there's Narmaya. God, there's everybody. Extend Break. Insignia. Oh my god. Okay. A Date with the Wind.
I'll never forget looking into the sky above my hometown of Zinkenstill and seeing that gleaming light fall to Earth. It was like she came from the clouds. Her
And now,
hair
like,
as blue as the sky.
The
Her
whole
name
story is
was
retold,
Lyria.
but instead
The
it's
Imperial
Jita,
Army was
because
after her.
she's one of the
I did what I could to
player
keep her
avatars
safe,
that you get to
but I
choose
was
for the
gravely
actual game.
injured and left hovering in the space between life
And it is
death.
kind of funny that, like, apparently in marketing and, like, in the anime,
She brought
they
me
use
back from the
Gran
brink by
for,
linking
like,
her life force with mine.
the actual, like,
Since then,
story
our souls have been intertwined.
progression and stuff.
You could
But
say we're
anything
like
that's
two
endgame
hearts
related,
beating
they
as one.
specifically use Jita for it.
That was the start to our adventures. Dodging the Earthstay Empire.
Like, that's
keeping
really
Zinken
funny to me.
still safe.
Like,
Oh, and also
like they
trying to
chose
make it to
they
Escalade
chose
City.
one person
That's
to be the
island of
newbie,
the
and then
Asteroids,
one
where my
person to
dad
be the
should be
person on the
waiting for me.
endgame grind.
But skyfaring
If you send a
doesn't
dark
always go
to the
how
grave, you
we
can
pray.
banish your dark and just summon a free Bestial to the field. If you summon Bestial Magna Hut, he gives you a free dragon at the end of the phase, and your deck of your grave. Oh, from your deck or your grave.
Is everyone all right?
What happened? Did we just drop out of the sky?
Did we
escaped on a
die?
Sky skimmer, meant to seat only 3 or 4. But, escape might be the wrong word.
I'm sorry. I never imagined piloting an airship would be so difficult.
Lyria, are you okay?
Yes.
Buster Sheep.
Fine. What about you, Cheetah?
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Is it
What
raining?
do we have here?
Hold on a second. I got my window open because it was like 60 degrees today. I gotta close it. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. And it's been really warm today, so I had my window open, and now all of a sudden it just started raining. So, you know, don't want to, you know, get all the rain into my room and then have a moldy carpet.
Bears aren't gonna get this thing flying again. So, is this your airship?
Well, yes, but who are you?
I get it.
I'm someone
You're
who
an airship
actually knows how to
pilot,
pilot airships, you
But
dingus.
once again, can't have been around for long.
A crew? That's not a bad idea. How about we all form one?
Ah, you can forget that. It's clear you don't have an expert among you to pilot an airship. If you plan on calling yourself a crew, you need at least one helmsman on board before anything gets started.
And then he walked away.
A helmsman, huh?
He just
He's
left.
right. If we plan to continue this journey, we're
He just
surely
walks up
going
to them and
need
is like,
one.
"You need a helmsman, you
Sure,
fucking idiot,"
sure.
and then he
But
left.
what's with that guy?
What a
Saying his
guy.
piece and leaving out of nowhere.
Never mind him. We should focus on getting some supplies for our journey. Maybe there's a town nearby?
Looks like we'll have to cross these grasslands then. You're on monster bashing duty, Cheetah.
Alright, does she still do the flip? I think she still does the flip for her A.
Incoming! Gotcha!
Yes.
Ta-da!
He's fast as hell, what the hell? Don't let him get close. But I can't beat the shit out of them as they don't get close.
Great!
So fast. Jita is just Ryu? No, she's Ken. Gran is Ryu. Oh right, she can hold down Reagan Lave. I forgot. Gran is more like Ken. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I think Catalina is probably closer to Ryu, or closer to a playstyle like Ryu, with Gran being closer to Ken. And Jita is just like DLC Ken.
Be careful, okay? Go for it!
Like, she's still got Reagan Lave, she's still got the BP. The only difference is that instead of the Tims, she's got a Rekka.
Stop now! Right there!
Damn it.
One down! No! Keep it up! Get back here!
Get.
Now! Now! Take this! Get back here!
Uh-oh. Die. There we go. Wait, there's still a dude? Oh, well, I guess I have... Wow, it just missed. Okay. Oh, yeah, and her super is a Rekka as well. I forgot. Yeah, her super is, what's Geese's super called? It's, like, Deadly Rave, right? I think it's Deadly Rave.
Since setting out with Lyria, we've had a whole sky's worth of adventures and met a whole airship's load of friends. But saving the Sky Realm is not a walk on the beach, so occasionally I would give our crew time to relax back on their home islands. Lyria, Vern, and I were coming off such a vacation, so we decided to meet back up with Rackham and Io. And then together, we charted a course for our next destination.
Stop, no staining, no being
Writing in
happy.
your journal? Tita, don't scare me like that. Sorry. You know, you're really good at keeping that thing up to date. I could never stick with it. I don't want to forget any of the memories we've made with our friends on this journey. You can say that
The real
again.
Granblue Fantasy
So
versus
much has
Rising was the
happened
friends
since
we made
left
along the
Phoenix
way.
still. It was in Port Breeze, after meeting Rackham, that we officially decided to call ourselves a crew. Aboard our trusty airship, the Grand Cipher, we traveled all over the Fanta Grande Skydom, tackling missions great and small. Eventually, the time came when we had to strike back against the Empire. It took all of us working together, but we managed to
Yeah, I
put
need to
a
get.
stop
I need
to
to
their sinister
start like
plans.
working on endgame stuff for Granblue Fantasy Relink
After
as
that,
well.
First they changed, and Lyria could finally live without
But of course,
constantly looking over
WoW
her
Classic
shoulder.
had to come out with
But I
Phase
have to
2 of
admit,
Season of Discovery, so
still
no,
not
I'm
used to
playing
being
that
called a
instead.
hero. All I did was beat the bad guys, you know?
Gotta make sure, you know, I got my tank all nice and geared up for the guild.
Well, what were we going to do? Abandon everyone?
I feel a little antsy getting called a hero, but it ain't bad.
Oops! The plume I had tucked in here almost blew away. Whoa! Where'd you get an Archangel's feather?
The
I killed it.
Angels. Now there's a journal entry.
And a big one at that.
Summon Bahamut
You
on its
see,
ass.
Fanta Grande faced a disaster on a scale the skies had never seen. The 4 Primarchs lost control of the Tetra elements, which in turn threatened to plunge every island into the Crimson Horizon. Somehow, we managed to defeat the Archangel responsible for the calamity, Sandalphon.
Sandolphin.
But that was only a taste of the trouble to come. A mysterious figure named Beelzebub defeated the Supreme Primarch, Lucifer, leader of all Archangels. A shadow fell over the skies, making our previous problems look mild by comparison. One hope remained, however.
It was
strangely enough, the treacherous Sandalphon. He joined forces with us to make amends and save the world. With his
I thought
help,
she was going to say
we
the
were
hope
able
was
to defeat
me.
the immediate threat. But there was more lurking beneath the surface. Namely, the joint schemes of the fallen Archangel Belial and his new partner in crime,
I like that
Beelzebub.
they're just playing
Archangels
chess for
and
no
fallen
reason.
angels clashed, and
They're
Belial
just bored.
revived
They
his
decided,
slayer,
you know, while we're
the
waiting on our
astral
evil
Lucilius.
schemes to happen, let's just play some chess.
But the Astral awoke with a plot of his own. Something he called the Grand Finale. Turned out, like all good bad guys, he just wanted to end the world. He came close, too. He had powers no one had ever seen before. In the end, we were able to defeat him, and Lucilius was banished to a rift between dimensions. The Archangel's story, crazy as it got, finally came to a close. Gradually, life in our realm returned to normal. It's hard to believe all of that was real.
And she just retold the entire
Sure is.
story, basically, that
Glad
we
the
just went
nightmare's over,
through.
though, and that we pulled through together. Besides, what's skyfaring without a taste of danger? I think we could take worse.
Your glass might be a little too full, Cheetah.
Hey, you two!
Huh? What is it, Rackham?
Supposed to pick
Rackham
up
Sack of
Catalina
Robots.
tomorrow, yeah? So it's about time we set a course for Albion. You two got everything in order?
Is it time already? I feel like I haven't seen Catalina in forever.
It's only been 10 days. We sailed for Albion, expecting to find the Catalina we know and love. But that's not who was waiting for us.
And then that
Instead,
picks up
we were greeted
where
by a
we picked
world
up at
we
the
didn't
beginning of the
recognize.
story.
One more chaotic and confused.
Oh wait,
than
no,
we
no, this
remembered.
is actually leading into the next like story chapter, I think. Oh, Panacea 3. Do I even have Panacea 2? Oh, there she is. There's Virgil from Devil May Cry. And do I have Panacea 2? Okay, I do. Fully restores allies who are almost knocked out. I like that instead of just making another line, they just made the text really, really small. Instead of just writing a second line. Alright, it's time. Narmaya takes a temporary leave of absence from the Grand Cipher to focus on training her blade. She is currently immersed in silent meditation, deep in the forest in the Lumacier Archipelago. She's not meditating, she's fucking sleeping. Wake up.
Oh no.
Grab your brush, put on a
I
little
nodded
makeup.
off again. Oh, did I startle those birds? Well, I
Not
hope
the
I wasn't
birds.
snoring that loud. What would the captain think? No, wait. There's someone else nearby.
Damn it. Where'd it go?
Who are you?
Oh, there's a stroke of luck. Did you see a Tanuki run this way?
Let me change my question. What exactly are you doing here?
What's it to you? Oh,
Narmaya
a
about it.
katana. You out here to break in a new blade on the local wildlife too?
So you're the
She
cause
does
of
that
all
to a
the
lot of
unrest
people,
in
I've
this
noticed.
forest.
I wonder
You've
why.
made it very difficult for me to continue my meditation.
Hey, what's going on,
Oh, yeah?
Zandiel?
So what? I'm in no mood for back chat. So shut your yap unless you want to learn the hard way.
Unrepentant malice, and no ears to listen. Looks like steel is the only language you'll understand.
She literally just went, now you
cocky
fucked
little
up.
Brat. You'll regret talking back to me.
Alright, time for death.
One
Alright, so there's that.
Come on,
She's got the
Jesus.
DP. And then she's got a command
Let's
dash.
go.
I'll take you on.
You saw Pokemon Legends Z. Oh, it's ZA, not just Z.
Get down fast. Stay still. Let's go.
Doing this the hard way.
Oh, he just died. Okay.
Nice try.
Hey, that's the pair. Well,
No.
okay, so there's that. She's got a parry DP, and then she's got the flip. The flip. Yeah, I thought it was just Legend Z.
Let's go.
You'll go no further.
Focus. I'll cut you if you persist. Let's dance.
You'll go no further.
Yeah. Pitiful.
Do this. No, it's
Where's your motivation? I think this is trying to be a tutorial, but you just kill everything in one hit.
heads up. Let's dance.
You're not getting away.
Get back here. Back up.
Alright, well that one took 2 hits to kill.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it might be interesting, but, I mean, I'd have to actually see gameplay before giving an actual, like, impression. I didn't notice before, but the A looks like the ultimate weapon fired by King AZ during the war.
You're not getting away.
Ow! Oh, wait, hold on. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I messed up.
You're not done yet!
Are you sure?
Life's bleeding. I need a flash.
Oh, he isn't. Fuck Branded. Albion is mid. Wait, Branded? Is that not another... Ow. Is that not another fire thing?
Quest clear.
Gone like foam on the sea. Farewell, fool.
What the hell? I didn't even see her blade move.
Sir, the test subject has been spotted.
They're doing it.
on
They're
Amalthea
letting it
Island.
cook till next year.
Wait, is he
But when
talking about
was the
Lyria?
DLC released for Scarlet and
Couldn't
Violet?
Understood. Everyone back to the
Like
ship.
that's my
We
main
leave
concern.
immediately.
All troops withdraw. Yes, sir.
Like actually, let me look that up real quick. Hold on. Pokemon Scarlet Violet DLC. Yeah, when did that release? Last year? Yeah, December 14th, 2023. So even if it releases in December of 2025, that's a 2-year dev cycle for the game. That's still a little concerning for me. Like again, I want to hold off on like actual making, you know, I want to hold off on my opinion, I guess, for it until I see actual gameplay. But, you know, if they just released Scarlet and Violet and then went immediately into DLC, went immediately into working on the DLC, and then immediately started working on Legends ZA, I mean, unless they had a completely separate dev team working on it, that would mean that, again, even if it releases in December of 2025, that would mean they have a 2-year dev cycle for it. So, like, that does concern me a little bit.
I'll spare your life this time. You're just lucky I have better places to be.
Those people were Imperial soldiers, weren't they? But the Empire collapsed. Why would any of them still be chasing Lyria? Captain, Lyria, hold on.
Your big sister is on her way.
With sword techniques forged by unimaginably rigorous training, Narmaya can stand on equal footing with almost any foe. Sensing danger closing in on her friends, the swordswoman hurries to rejoin the crew. You will definitely say the fact that Luminois City... Oh, we got a crack shot too. Luminois City may be the only area they have to do a lot to entice the players that mostly prefer the wide open and not being stuck in a city. Alright, okay, so next we have Lord of Albion. Uh-oh. It's her. This is the character that is, like, insanely down bad for Catalina. Before Beelzebub set his causality warping schemes in motion, certain crew members were enjoying some much-deserved shore leave. Among them, Catalina chose to... Why would you do that to yourself, Catalina? Where she spent a few fond weeks with her former classmate, Vera.
I have to thank you again, Vera. You've made this vacation one to remember.
Yeah, no,
Please,
again,
Catalina.
I still have...
Think nothing of it.
I
In
still have
fact,
my concerns
I wish
about,
to apologize. I should have made your stay infinitely more comfortable.
again, it was only...
Come now. You
If
took
we're
great
just
care of
going
me.
off of, like,
And better yet,
the second,
I'm
the
glad to see you
millisecond
fulfilling
that
your
they
duties
finished the
as Lord of
DLC
Albion.
for
I
Scarlet
commend you,
and
Vera.
Violet, they
You
went
remind me that I
immediately
shouldn't rest
into
on my
Legends,
laurels
and it's
either.
not a separate
Please
dev
do
team.
not exaggerate.
That
I
means
have only
it's
ever
2
endeavored
years
to
to
fulfill
develop
my
the game.
obligations.
Always humble, even in the face of honest praise. You know, I've always liked that about you. A shame we
Maybe
must
we'll
part
finally
so
get Mega
soon.
Charizard Z to finish
I
the collection.
truly wish you could stay longer. These past 10 days have transported me back to our time together in the academy.
I mean,
As for tomorrow, when you rendezvous with the crew,
next
I
they
shall
have
be
to
there
give
to
us,
see you off myself.
Thank you, Vera. I couldn't leave without a proper farewell.
Charizard
Nor
W.
could I. Good night, Catalina. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, Charizard W. The next morning, Catalina's absence from the breakfast table does not go unnoticed. A worried Vera goes straight to her quarters. Catalina's not at the
Is she
breakfast
not
table.
here
Better
either?
go into her
Could she have
bedroom.
left campus? Catalina's not one to act with such haste. I have a very bad feeling about this.
Vera mounting an... You could have chosen a different word. Vera leaves the guest chambers and expands her search into Albion proper.
This does not bode well. Monsters of this sort should not be roaming Albion. What is going on in this city? Worse yet, what if I cannot
Dark
find Catalina before these
attribute
monsters
felt
do?
worms that
Dearest
pretend to be
Catalina,
dragons, except
please hold on.
Bestials, they're legit
Your knight
dragons.
is on her way.
Well, then why do they call them Bestials if they're dragons? The Lord of Albion races through her city, dispatching monsters and assisting her citizens with evacuation, but Catalina doesn't leave her thoughts for a moment. She is literally obsessed with Catalina. Like, actually
Lieutenant,
obsessed with
We've
her.
located the classified girl and her crew, but they managed to fight us off. Apprehension will prove difficult.
Don't worry, soldier. I knew they would resist. I'll go get her myself. She won't slip through my fingers this time.
Catalina, back with the Empire? And she sounds so callous talking of Lyria.
Bewildered by this impossible outcome, Vera hesitates as Catalina walks away with her troops. You also hope they'll finally resolve the Mega Evolution you see within the Pokemon
Catalina, please!
world. Mega Evolution is the product of the bond between Pokemon and trainer. But the
But
latter,
Gran could be in
introduced in
trouble.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire,
If
believe
I
that
do
Mega
not train
Evolution
Catalina
hurts
now, I
the
could lose
limit,
track of
pushing
her.
them past their limits,
And
so
yet,
this new game should finally
I
tell us
cannot
which
leave
side
my
is indeed
citizens to
fact.
their doom. Please forgive me, Catalina.
Why not both? Betraying her instinct, she turns heel and storms down the street in the opposite direction. Vienna, I just hope that Legend Z is a good game. That's my hope. Make it a good game.
Did it injure you?
Lord Vera, I owe you my life.
I shall accept your gratitude after dispatching this vermin. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Luminiera.
Like, again, my main concern is if there's not a separate dev team working on the Legends series, then it would basically just be 2 years of dev time for the game. All right, come here, you. Command grab into the install. Now, how do I actually do anything?
Stay still.
Ow! The goblin whiff punished me. How did it do that? How does it know about whiff punishing?
Not yet. Take point. Luminiera. We advance. Dark Haze.
Yeah, how do I do the walking on air thing? I know that's a thing that she can do. Hold on, do I have command list? There we go. Oh, okay. Somersault kick before landing a bit in midair. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ow! Get back here, you! They've been working on both Scarlet and Violet and Legends EA. Oh, I lost my install. Wake up, command grab. Alright, where are they?
Carry on. Heal. Stay still.
This character's stupid.
Great.
She's stupid, man.
Quest cleared.
Albion infusions are dragons, but the regular monsters just pretend to be dragons. So they're fake dragons. Vera, having overheard Catalina's larger goal, makes haste to intercept her at the airship docks. When she arrives, she sees yet another impossibility. Catalina with her sword pointed at Gran. The sword's not pointed at him.
This is only a temporary reprieve, Gran. I will return for the girl. You have my word on that.
They can't be both, they completely contradict each other. It
It
would be really funny, though. Or what if they make a secret third option? The sheer absurdity of the situation lingers in the air, tugging at Vera's sense of reality. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Her attention snaps back into focus as she witnesses an Imperial fleet take to the skies. Then, not long after, she sees the Grand Cipher trailing the Armada, both parties flying into even greater unknowns.
I must go after her and... No. My city is in peril. Even if the Empire departs, their foul monsters will stalk
You do
the
get what I
streets
mean,
yet.
right? I mean, kind
As
of,
the
but
Lord of Albion come first.
again, I don't really care about the story of Pokemon.
I commend you, Vera.
Pokemon
You
story's
remind
never
me
really
I
been
shouldn't
that
rest
good.
on my laurels either.
Catalina.
They tried to have a story
This
with
is
Black
what you
and
would
White,
want,
and it was just
isn't it?
kind of mid at best.
Then I shall entrust your safety to Gran. Just this once.
Turning her back to the open skies, she solemnly returns to her manor. Oh, we got full arsenal too. Okay. Alright. Oh, borders. Full Arsenal 2, I think, also gives a, okay, small boost to attack. On the plus side, it's one game, so no version exclusives. That's true. That's true. So you can actually get all the Pokemon you actually want, instead of, you know, having to rely on trading it through the internet. Zoe arrives in Lumacier Archipelago, where she senses a buildup of the power distorting causality. There, she finds Rose Queen battling to keep that power at bay.
Pure chaos is currently trying to envelop the skies.
It certainly seems that way. I had a feeling it wasn't limited to this island. Though I have managed to defend Lumacier up till now, I'm not sure how much longer I can hold on.
This problem is
in Legends Arceus, you can actually evolve your trade evolution Pokemon by using the linking cord. You know, I never played Legends Arceus either. Like, again, like I said, like with just kind of being like done, I guess, with Pokemon. Even though it's like, you know, oh, you can actually run around and explore and just chuck your Pokeball at the Pokemon in order to capture them. It's like, okay. It's not really that big of a change-up of the general gameplay.
Are gradually growing stronger. We must move quickly.
Oh dear, it seems we have some uninvited guests.
Stay here and continue holding back the chaos. I shall go and take stock of the situation.
You're sure a couple people are going to play Pokemon X and Y before Legends ZA releases? Isn't that the DS one? Well, I'm sure they'll try, since, you know, it's, you know, you can't buy it anymore because of the eShop closing down.
Born of these skies. You are mere victims in this conflict, distorted by powers beyond your control. I do not want to harm you, but I must preserve the balance in this realm. Ready?
Focus!
Let's move on.
It's over.
Get him! Yeah, dragon time. Oh wait, yeah, she's got dust loops. Ow!
Let the battle begin. Grant them destruction.
Be purged by light, and by light I mean this cool dragon that I found. You're facing the wrong way, buddy. You're not facing. Keep facing the wrong way.
Don't blink.
All right.
Be gone. The end is at hand. Okay.
Unleashed by Skybound art. How about no? Yeah, if the dragon would actually face the enemies, that would be cool.
Onward.
Mega Sand Slash would be cool.
Grant them destruction.
I mean, I guess. Why do you refuse to look any other way, dragon?
Okay, it's over.
Like, that kind of just indirectly nerfs Zoe for story mode. Because the dragon only faces one direction. Alright.
Plunge into the great beyond.
by the words of redevelopment plan, the Legends EA most likely will take place in the future. I mean, it looked like it was trying to look futuristic, so... Oh my god, fuck off. Jesus.
So now...
Quest clear.
I heed the call of the Sky Realm.
Yeah, kind of lame that I couldn't really use the dragon too much because it just faces the one direction.
Return to dust.
I mean, with all the like holographic and like wireframe shit,
corruption
I
is
figured
spreading
as much
faster
that
than
they
I
were trying to go
anticipated.
for a more futuristic
Even bearing cores from the
aesthetic.
chaos. But they didn't seem to have any will of their own. Were they some sort of puppet entities?
I mean, I guess you got
They're
kidnapped
heading
and taken
toward
to the
her.
past in Legends Arceus, right? So I guess you get kidnapped and taken to the future this time. But then that leaves the question, what's going to happen in the next Legends game? Are you going to get kidnapped and taken to the present? Because you're already in the present. As the Keeper of Balance, she must fight the encroaching chaos threatening the skies with everything she has. Alright, I did it. Conjunction? Alright, do we have anything else? Yes, we got the Flash of Steel there. Alright, and specifically for Narmaya. They baited us so hard with the Johto references.
Catalina,
What Johto references?
why are you doing this?
An impressive display, Gran. But it looks like I have the upper hand.
Get up, Gran! You can't quit now!
I can't afford to waste any more time here. This next blow will finish you.
Wait!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you, Gran.
Silence! This ends here! Where did you come from?
Lieutenant Catalina, we'll handle her.
All of you, fall back. This woman is not to be taken lightly.
She is the storm that is approaching.
It's all right now. Don't you worry. Narmaya! Catalina is...
Don't worry, I'll kill the shit out of her,
doesn't seem
Gran.
like herself at all. Just what happened
All
to
the
her?
unknowns
Hey,
and
watch
Johto
out!
characters
Here
and
she
Masters
comes!
X. Oh.
Ares, come forth!
I wasn't really paying too much attention to all of the mobile game announcements.
Ares?
I'm gonna be real, I saw the mobile game stuff and I just like stopped paying attention.
Primal lost control? Come on, then. I won't let you hurt Gran and the others.
I was gonna Narmaya just fights Ares, okay. Get back here! What row? Ow. Uh-oh. I know how to block.
Be free. You are nothing. Get out of my sight.
Oh, phase transition. And you got broken, dingus. Uh-oh. Crash? Alright, GG. You're on episode 957 of One Piece. You're almost there. Only 120 episodes left to go or something. Alright, I did it. I killed Ares. I did it. I'm the new god of war.
What just happened?
Oh, Catalina!
Lyria?
That's one problem solved, at least.
Thanks, Butterfly Girl. Boy,
Butterfly
did you
Girl?
ever show up at the right time.
Are you alright, Narmaya?
I'm just fine. What about you, Gran? Are you hurt anywhere?
He's a tough cookie. He won't crumble just because you shake the bag.
My apologies, Narmaya. I'm grateful for your help.
Yeah, thanks for
You,
beating the shit out of me,
Catalina's back to
Narmaya.
normal. Thank you so much.
Really, it was nothing.
Oops.
Sounds like you're hungry, Lyria. Want me to fix you a snack?
That would be nice. Let's head back to the ship.
Why don't we get the Lowain bros to cook up a good meal?
Are you okay?
Buster Sheep.
Nero.
Why, Catalina, you look like your old self again. So they lost their leader. Maybe that's why.
Why, what? What happened?
Well, the Imperial troops who invaded Amalthea have begun to withdraw. It sounds like they're all heading toward the Vault's duchy now.
Vaults?
Yes.
Vaults. Duchy.
There's been unrest in the
Psycho
Houston,
Mantis.
too, but it's a little hard for me to explain.
Io is from Vaults, but Eugen is in a Guste right now. Let's all get back to the Grand Cipher. We can figure out our next move from there.
Right. And your big sister's here now. I won't let anything happen to you.
Narmaya arrived just in time to help her friends out of a sticky situation. That is the wrong button. Reunited, they prepare to discover and tackle the source of the distortions that are spreading throughout the skies.
Isn't that interesting? It's not often that a plot twist can catch me by surprise. I wonder if this is a side effect of that whole warped causality shtick. Well, nothing to do now but sit back and observe.
Alrighty. We're at 90% completion for the first part. Alright, Dark Designs. I think this is the one where he fights Bahamut. I think all this stuff is like getting me extra like attack and health upgrades. Oh, okay, he just won. Never mind.
That should suffice.
You're quite the shadow boxer, Bubs.
Oh, you're back.
But I killed you.
Did
Ah,
you
never
miss
mind.
me? That beast who calls herself the Keeper of the Balance sniffed me out, I'm afraid. I was having such a good time playing with the Singularity's little friends, until she showed up.
The beast presiding over balance, the vanguard of the cosmos. Has she been in contact with the Singularity?
Oh, I assume so. Which means they're probably headed this way as we speak.
You think we have
Perfect.
enough time for a game
I'll
of
use
chess?
the dragon's voice to end her as well.
The dragon's voice, huh? I see.
Don't stray from the group. Pandemonium's not to be taken lightly. Its strategic location will make the perfect base of operations for our takeover of the Skydom. It's crucial to our victory, so stay on your guard.
Sounds like some of Causality's
Random
lost sheep
Imperials are
is
just trying to take over
Livestock at least have some utility.
the location that the main antagonist is using as his base of operations. They are geniuses, genuises.
Hey, hang on there, Bubs. The seal's still intact. Why don't you let me?
No, this is my story chapter, dumbass.
What a strange island. Seems to be completely deserted.
Leave
Who the
now.
hell are you?
Arrogant insect. We're a tend to your humans at the bottom of the sky.
He just shows up and says, I'm going to kill you, and then kill you again.
You like that?
No escape.
Here's the thing.
Oh, he just gets to teleport as his like okay.
Well now.
Let's try a new position. God damn it.
I'll take you on.
No.
Impressive. You like that? Hey, Bubs. Bubs.
Hey, Bubs. What's up, Doc?
Yet.
Get out of
You
here.
didn't even break this cup, did you?
Oh no, we're getting a little
You
rough
like
now.
that?
Not Chaos Caliber.
Clean cut.
Not getting away my
That was good.
God damn it, Belial.
Hey, Bubs. Bubs.
Use Unisonic.
Here's the thing.
You'll go no further.
Ow. Alright. What was it? Is it? It's down back. Okay, it's quarter circle back.
You like that? Hey, Bubs. Bubs.
Oh, the draw in orb. Nah, we still haven't reached.
You're a beast.
God damn it, Belial.
Hey, Bubs. Bubs.
Not getting away.
God damn it, Belial. Why are you like this?
Hey, Bubs. Bubs. You're a beast.
You're not getting away.
Come here, you. Ow. Right, I forgot. It's It's 66L, not H is too slow. You punk ass bitch.
The hard.
Yeah. 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 Alright.
Causality!
That was worth it. That was completely worth it. Using super on just the one dude. Ow. Alright, now you also get hit with the SBA. There you go.
Quest clear. I hope you now realize your frailty.
Alright. So we were at 90%.
That seal's still at about 70%, you know. You can't be throwing your weight around like this. Your body's only a mental projection at this point. What do you think will happen if you overexert yourself?
Like flicking an ant off the dinner table. That wasn't even a test run.
So, what now? Is it time for the main event?
Yes. You take the Red Dragon and get the Singularity's attention. Then, I will force the wings of terror to unfurl.
Okay.
So
You
that's
really
what
know how
happened
to
on
put
the
a boy
boat
through his
or Grand
paces.
Cipher, whatever. The airship thing. It was all according to
He's going
Keikako.
to trigger the end of the world using one of the gods' wings. It should be good.
Foolish sky dwellers. You pay for trapping me in this prison.
Well, why do you think they put you there, Beelzebub?
It will be as sovereign of a new world. A perfect layering of multiple causalities. Your worthless husks will be scattered into the void. I shall rule over it all. Transcendent. The singularity who holds space, time, and all the dimensions in his fist.
Yeah, I like the person that actually is just some random fucking 15-year-old kid. Burst Rush 2, huh? Alright, where's... Okay. Yeah, we're at 91? Good lord. Wherever your path leads.
First step to saving the skies, collect your crew. But as we traveled between islands...
So all we have to do is spend some money on some gacha pools.
At last, we caught up with Rosetta in the forests of Lumacier. There, we thought we'd find the source of all the trouble. But that kinda blew up in our face.
That man, Belial, is no longer on this island.
He isn't. But both Barry and Percival ran into him.
Yes, it seems he came here to investigate the forest. But he wasn't dumb enough to fight both Zoe and I at once.
Then where would he go?
I don't fucking know.
We're dealing with someone incredibly dangerous. I won't answer if you intend to follow him.
Oh, do I have to fight Rosetta as just Jita?
I can't just leave him to it.
I should have known you'd say that. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Belial is bound for Pandemonium. That's where you must go.
That place again?
What do you mean again?
With you by our side, Belial won't stand a chance.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
But why, Rosetta?
Okay, it looks like I have to fight her, just as
If I were to leave
Jita.
my post, the chaos you've been seeing will only spread faster. So, it's up to all of you. First though, Jita, I need you to prove to me that you're prepared as the Singularity.
Alright, let's try and not get hit by the one-shot
in
again.
its hour of need.
Good joke. Come on already.
The battles awaiting you will be harsher than you can imagine. So show me that you have what it takes to overcome them.
Rosetta's right, Judah. If we can't defeat her, we won't be able to fix anything. Looks like we got no choice but to set her mind at ease.
It's just another...
We'll show her just
If I
how
kill
ready
you,
we are.
then the skies were fucked anyway.
Here I come.
Like, we were all gonna die anyway. So it doesn't matter if I kill you or Beelzebub kills you.
Prove yourselves.
What is the... Okay, the red did... Oh. Red roses. Alright, there we go. I don't remember the actual... Oh, it just does it on its own. Okay. Not the overdrive. Get the fuck back here. Ow. Here we go again. And it goes into... Oh, and I just completely skipped it. Oh no, not the poison ball. Alright. Oh, come on. Alright, which one's... Ow. Yeah. Oh, the goddamn... Oh, there we go. What do you mean? Alright, don't... Okay, good. There we go. I can't believe the second super whiffed. That's upsetting.
That got pretty intense.
I still got an S for some reason. Okay, I did it. Can I go kill
You've all
Beelzebub
grown
now?
so much. You're prepared. I'm sure of it now. It's time for you to set out for Pandemonium. The final battle
Thanks,
awaits.
Rose Queen.
Thanks for the practice round, I guess. Keep up the good fight now. We'll take care of the ones who started this. We passed Rosetta's trial, said our goodbyes, and set a course for Pandemonium. Belial, Beelzebub, hope you're ready.
Oh, did
I
Beelzebub
see,
get his own,
Rose
like...
Queen, that you have sent them on their
I guess he
way.
doesn't have his extra boss
Singularity.
fight against Bahamut, because he just
I wonder
murked
what lies in
Bahamut in
store
the
for
beginning
you.
of his intro thing.
Singularity. No. Gran, are you ready?
That's weird. Why do I remember Jito without
What
tits?
a peculiar vision. The Singularity did not seem herself. Is this yet another effect of the encroaching chaos? The only one who can save the skies now is you, Jita. I simply pray I'm not too late.
Alright. Oh, jeez. What do I have to do as Zoe here? Who do I have to whiff? Oh, Bahamut? Oh, good.
I'll handle this.
Bahamut has appeared alongside the Grand Cipher, out of Lyria's control, poised to attack. Before the crew can take action, they are confronted by Zeta and Vasaraga, clearly under Exia's control, who intend to fight them for the privilege of hunting Bahamut. Zoe rushes to the crew's aid, restraining Bahamut while they deal with their brainwashed friends.
It is my duty to see that you overcome this false trial, this so-called Wyvern reverie. I will restrain Bahamut, so you can return your friends to their senses.
Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Dimensional fusion? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Can I not defeat you in this dimension either? Pandemonium's fall will destroy the boundary between dimensions.
Oh, it already happened. Well, GG, we lost.
It can't be. If that happened, the skies would be doomed. No matter what happens, I cannot allow the world to sink into chaos. I will win this fight. I will overcome this twisted reality.
Alrighty. I'm gonna get my ass beat by Bahamut. Oh, come on. Oh, he was in overdrive. Uh-oh. Ow. Wait, no, this is just gonna... It's just gonna hit the HP gate, isn't it? It didn't even do that much damage. What the hell? Do you think you might play Shin Megami? I've got like 15 different games that everybody wants me to play. Like, oh god. Like, I already agreed to play Persona 3 Reload. Oh, Jesus. Well, that was the wrong thing to do. We don't overdrive. And no, I'm probably not going to play SMT5 because that's only on the Switch. Crash. Bandicoot.
Quest clear.
Don't push yourself.
And that was still an S. Okay.
Did I do it? Have I stopped the corruption? Or is it simply because Beelzebub's dominion over chaos has weakened? Wait, what did I just say? Why do I feel as if I've already seen this outcome? This
Because you have.
And clear, like staring at reflections
You've been
of
playing.
past memories. But now,
Oh
the
man,
ripples are starting to
you
calm.
better get those
The
3
picture is
demons that
becoming
you'll be
whole.
able to transfer over
Are
to
these
Vengeance.
visions? Could they really all be?
I can't
from
fucking
other
believe
dimensions?
that's actually so
Bahamut,
fucking scummy of
please,
Atlas.
tell me.
It's like, oh hey, here's the
Have
updated
Beelzebub's
version of the game.
ambitions been
Pay full
realized?
price for it again. What do you get if you
I
buy the
see.
full game and own the original?
So
You
I
can
was
transfer
already
3
caught in a
demons.
net of warped realities.
Like they did this shit
Another
with
threat.
Persona 3,
Even
Persona
greater
3,
than Beelzebub
Persona
and the
5
Serpent.
Royal as
How
well.
is that
Like,
possible?
like you had to buy the full ass game again, and you didn't even get
It seems
anything
the
or
Skyrim has
discount
yet to
for
face its
having
greatest
the
challenge.
base game. Like,
But I cannot be the one to fight it.
like what the fuck, dude?
Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
Like it's actually
Thanks,
really
Zoe.
fucking scummy.
We really owe you one.
Yeah, thanks to you, Red and Spiky are back
Like
to
it's
normal
almost
too.
as bad as what Pokemon does, with the fucking 2 different versions of the game that you need to have if you want to complete the Pokédex. Gran and the others, who are the only ones, she says, who can put a stop to Belial and Beelzebub's outrages. But what about Jita? Zoe, are you sexist?
As keeper of the balance. Go. You need to reach Pandemonium, and soon, 2 singularities coexist atop the Spear of Fate, which pierces both past and future. Should they raise its cruel point, they risk restructuring the Sky Realm. I will be watching.
Right. Onward to Pandemonium, then.
But yeah, no, like,
know
I
we
thought
can do
about, like, trying out the remake of Shin Megami Tensei 3, and then I
Gran and
saw,
the others
like,
can handle this
a
mission.
video of one of the
I
boss
must
fights
trust in them,
where, like,
even
the
if it
boss
means
just
the
has a
world
mechanic
itself
where
will
it
be
gives itself
remade.
an extra turn.
Yes. The
And what
skies
ended up
teeter on the
happening
brink
was
of another
the boss just
cataclysm.
gave itself, like,
But the
10
singularity
turns
must
in a
be the one
row,
to restore
and then
balance
just
this
completely
time.
fucking
And yet,
destroyed
I do not wish to stand
the
idle.
player party.
There must be
And I was
some
like,
way I
oh,
can help.
that looks fun. Like, oh, that looks fun and engaging. You're triple tasking, watching One Piece, playing Shin Megami Tensei, and listening to my stream. You're trying to prevent... Reminds me of, like, that one meme that I saw where it's, like, me listening to 5 different things... Me listening to 5 different medias all at once to prevent the chance of a thought occurring. Alright, what do we have next? We're at 94% completion. Chaos Theory. Oh, we're Cagliostro now.
Are you sure we'll make it? This turbulence is crazy.
Byproduct of taking the fastest skyway. A little shaking is worth the speed, so just hold on to your pigtails.
Time is of the essence. We have to make it to Pandemonium before Beelzebub revives.
And Cagliostro just shows up like, I was here the whole time, actually.
This hypothesis doesn't hold water either. Perhaps my calculations are off. What have I missed? Maybe I should reanalyze the samples I took.
At first you forgot how to get more demons. What, do you not just capture them like Pokemon? Cagliostro works to peer into the mysteries of reality, hoping to unlock the very truths of the world. It was this brilliance that led to her founding of alchemy. And also immortality, technically. Though born thousands of years ago, she has achieved something akin to immortality by continuously transferring her soul to new bodies made from her own magic. Oh, you negotiate. Okay. So instead of using the Pokeball, you use $5. More recently, when two sides went to war over the fate of the Sky Realm, the magical prodigy lent her strength to Gran's crew. The Gran Crew fantasy, if you would. It was her formidable barrier that contained Beelzebub and saved the day, or so she thought.
Just as I suspected. The barrier was perfect. In which case, let's examine things from a different angle. What could Beelzebub have hidden from me? How did he break free from a containment spell designed specifically
I do like
to bind a primal?
because I have Cagliostro in my relink team. She seems to have like two different voice lines, like for
a fragment from one of those
like
Exia
calling out
creatures.
to or responding
appeared
to
around the
party
same time
members
as Beelzebub's
and their voice
reappearance.
lines. Like
Genius to
I
see
had
the
at one
correlation.
point. I don't know what Cagliostro actually did. I don't know if like maybe she put a buff on the team, and Gran says.
Greetings, peons, and rejoice.
Yeah, and
For I
Gran
have
says,
brilliantly determined the
Cagliostro,
necessary
you're the
steps
best.
to reseal
And
that oath.
Cagliostro goes, thanks, Captain Obvious.
Try to trap Beelzebub
I was
again?
like, what the fuck? Why you gotta be so sassy? He's just a kid.
Yeah, we try to lock him up. Won't he just break free all over again?
Huh. We've got a secret weapon on our side this time. You'll recall the black crystalline monsters known as Exia.
You currently have yourself,
Yeah. The ones who were
Lilim,
controlling
Black
our friend.
Ooze, Feng
Well,
Guang,
it seems that Exia
Shisa,
and Beelzebub are
Mothman.
intimately
Hell
connected.
yeah, Mothman.
I'll
I don't
spare you
know
the
what he
details,
looks like in the
but if I
game,
can delve into Exia's structure
but if it's just a
bit
moth
more,
dude, use
I'll
him.
understand how he escaped
Loa,
my first spell.
Parvati,
And
and
once I have that
Thoth.
knowledge under my ribbon, he'll rue the day he
I
ever
hope that's
messed
how you
with
pronounce
me.
it. Otherwise,
I'll make the bonds tighter
I
than
look
he could ever
stupid.
imagine.
That enthusiasm never gets
I mean, I
old,
already look
does it?
stupid, but I mean, I'll
Take
look even stupider
responsibility
than I
for my
already
failed
am.
Seal. Look at as a genius if she can't wipe her own ass, you know? The more I learn about Beelzebub, the more alluring
What is with her
he
face?
becomes. There are a few potential research subjects that pique my interest, like Mr. Broodylocks.
Yay! It's here! It's here! Oh, my lovely sample has arrived!
You're the last stage of my latest experiment. Come over here so I can run the scientific method all over your face.
And by scientific method, I mean murder. I'm going to stab you with magic.
Research begins.
Alright, so that's... Yeah, so she puts down traps. Okay, she's gotta teleport. Okay, so that... Oh, she can also put down aerial traps, too. Does she have DP? Yes.
Hypothesis complete.
And she's got that. Okay.
And that's about it.
Oh, you died. Okay. What? Oh, rocks. Rocks. Go, rock. How do I go rock? How do I go rock?
Now this one...
Where's my command list? Where is go rock? Forward, okay. Rock time. It didn't even do that much damage. Not even worth. It wasn't even worth. I charged up the rock for nothing. Ow. Die. Surface to air capability. Well, here's my surface to air capability. Well, at least it died. Wait, hold on. Where's... There it is. What are you doing over here, buddy? Get the fuck die, rocks. Cagliostro's all charged up. I am. Rocks. He did it! Alright, rocks. Bitch. Die. How dare you. Rocks. Ow. No, you don't. Get out of here. Oh my god, please. Rocks. That's not rocks. Oh, I got my super again. Where are yous? Where'd you go? Who's still... Bitch? And it missed. It's alright. Alright, rocks. Rocks. You know, something that I just realized, I haven't been seeing people complain about 66L that much recently. Did people just figure out how to deal with it? Bitch. Alright, now the super duper move. Rocks. I'm just now realizing, like, I haven't really seen much complaining about the light dash attack that much anymore. I'm almost wondering if people, like, either learned how to deal with it or they just accepted it.
Thus, my theory is complete. All that's left is to prepare the barrier that will prove it true.
Like, because when the game first came out, like, there was so much complaining about light dash attack. Because it's a plus on block mid. Cagliostro, with her myriad insights, has come up with a plan to reseal Beelzebub. What's the plan? Seal him harder. Whether her spell proves boon or folly, she holds the fate of the Sky Realm in her hands. Alright, we are almost done. Revive 2. We're almost done with section 1 of the story mode. The fall of Pandemonium, the astral cage, should be enough to shatter the boundary between dimensions. The laws of causality should be distorted throughout the skies, warping time and space, if Beelzebub's theory is correct. That is. But of course, no one has ever been in a position to witness such an event. The only one to grasp at the truth about the warped state of the world is the man who was absorbed into a rift beyond dimension, or between dimensions.
I see. So this is a dimension with no actual substance. Dimensionless, you could say. Damn you, serpent. Managed to steal it right out from under me. Having your core run through wasn't enough for you, eh? Are you planning to replace it with verses? Avaricious little worm. You won't get another chance. When next I find you, I'll send you to hell before you have time to regret the error of your ways. No matter. Dimensional fusion was achieved. All that remains.
So everything's good then, right? Or I guess bad because you win.
Plane to the unified world and ascend the throne.
Oh, is this where he fights Bahamut? I think this is where he fights Bahamut. Yeah, here we go. Okay.
So this place has roaches too.
That's a dragon, dingus.
You entered this empty dimension to punish me. Don't make me laugh. Perhaps the fact that you're here means there's a way back from me as well.
He just keeps
Let's
growling.
See if you can amuse me.
Alright, versus Bahamut again. Uh-oh, he's in overdrive already. Ow. Damn it. I thought I would be able to break my... There we go. There we go. You not... I guess he... Oh, no, there he goes. Okay. I was like, does he not do a phase transition? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. I'm already here. Oh, he just immediately did it. Okay. Come on, Bahamut. Crash Bandicoot. You know what? I don't think I've ever streamed any of the Crash Bandicoot games. I should really do that too. Those games are fucking fun.
Quest clear. The zenith is within my grasp.
Like, I mean, we've got the Insane Trilogy, and there's like an actual official Crash Bandicoot 4. I should really stream those at some point. Like, I played so much Crash Bandicoot 3 growing up. Like those are just really darn good platformers.
How long it takes, I will get out of here. Well, no need to rush. After all, time holds no sway.
Like, I'm just now realizing, yeah, I've never, like, actually... I've never actually streamed any of those games.
He could uproot all the seeds I've so carefully sown. He still moved.
I mean, I guess Crash will still have to wait his turn, because there are some pretty cool games coming out. Like, I'm gonna have to play through Persona 3 Reload at some point as well, which we might start that next week. I think that's the plan, honestly. Alright. Is this the last mission? Is this the last mission of part 1?
I'm done toying with you, Singularity. I will taste your death here and now.
He's not gotten any weaker, that's for sure.
It's okay. Cagliostro is here to save the day.
No worries. You've got the world's most adorable super genius alchemist on your side. Stand back, Gran. I've readied the barrier. All that's left now is to deploy it.
All that's left now is to kill him first.
Did you forget who I am? I don't waste my energy on futile efforts. Now take your leave, Captain. Long time no see. Been enjoying your bit of freedom, have you?
The mouthy little moth. I have not forgotten that wretched face.
You remember little old me? Have I gained a fan?
I merely acknowledge your worth.
I wonder if, like,
that you will assume
there's gotta be like actual lore I can look up on the wiki, right? To see if, like, Cagliostro still sealed him, like, when she first, like, put her soul into this new body. Or if Beelzebub just remembers Cagliostro because they're just insufferable. Alright, here we go. Get Get back here. Oh, overdrive. Okay. Into immediate SBA. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Get back here, Beelzebub. Get the hell back here. Oh. Oh, I have to use this guy down. No, you bastard! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Get back here. Ow. I know, Vern. I tried to do a Skybound arc and he immediately Akuma teleported away from me. Alright, now get on the floor. Do not teleport away this time. There we go, Jesus. I want it. There we go.
Quest clear.
Alright, there we go. GG, easy. Wait, 30,000 damage or less? Do I even have 30,000 health?
I'm not through.
Wrong, bucko. This is the end of the line for you. You might as well give up already. The barrier's complete by now. I finished it in the middle of our fight.
What? How?
I finished it while you had me in the command grab.
You maggot!
Why don't you take 100 years? Hell, why not 1,000? Figure it out yourself. But don't worry. If that's not enough time for your feeble brain to... Huh? What's this?
He just immediately breaks it. Good job, Cagliostro.
Gotta be shitting me. There were 0 flaws in my spell. What in the skies could have happened?
Cagliostro! Is everything okay?
Sorry. I've been had. That bastard had another trick up his sleeve. But it's evident he's exhausted his reserves. If we're gonna beat him for good, it's now or never.
Right. Got it. We'll take over from here.
Alright, kick him in the dick, Gran.
Captain. Be careful, okay?
This is pathetic. Hopefully you can solve what I couldn't, Gran.
Cagliostro, despite her damaged pride, has managed to survive her encounter with Chaos himself. That's not Chaos, that's Beelzebub. We would know it was Chaos if Jack Final Fantasy was here. Though numerous troubles grip her heart, she watches as her captain dashes off to save them all, a glint of hope in her eye.
Oof,
Yeah,
that was
oh
a
yeah,
close call.
Belial's here too.
Glad Bubs pulled out when he did. She almost had him bursting. This alchemy business, maybe I should pay it some more attention. Then again, she was only able to strip Bubs and his little Exiopets. If I could just drench him in my blood, the bit that was corrupted by chaos matter when he ran me through, then the residual darkness should activate and reset us back to 0. Just as I planned.
All according
but
to
does Bubs even
Keiko.
deserve it, after hiding such a delectable toy from me? Maybe after he and the Singularity have utterly destroyed each other, then I'll have a chance to play with it myself. Ah, desire tastes sweeter during the final hour.
99%. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss? Or you know what? Does it count for having all of the little bubbles? for the side missions. That's probably what it is. It's probably because I didn't get all the side missions. Yeah, if that's the case, we'll do that at a different time. All right, A Tale of Silver Linings. There's no battle in this quest. Okay.
Ugh, I'm bushed. That last job really took it out of me.
Yeah, I'm starving. At least we made it back to Port Breeze in one piece.
One Piece.
Hey, good work out there. Sorry I couldn't join you out in the field. Paper pushing at the port took longer than I expected.
It's not your fault. If we didn't have you to take care of the official stuff, we'd probably never make it off the ground.
Their logbooks were an absolute mess. Not sure how they expect us to get any work done under those conditions.
Records not aligning with memories. Historical events appearing crisscrossed and out of place. It would seem confusion still lingers throughout the Skydom.
But thankfully, none of that has been a major cause for alarm yet.
Yes, well, you'll
No
forgive
major
me for
calls
wanting
for
to be
alarm, just the
cautious.
fact that all of these events have been happening
Isn't
in
it
the
almost
wrong
lunchtime?
order that we remember
Sierra
them.
said she'd provide us some grub. Said she'd make it real special, as a part of our reward for a job well done.
Yay, food!
Well, why don't you three head on over to the Knick-Knack Shack and report in? After we're finished unloading cargo, we'll follow suit.
Okay, Vern, Gran, last one there's a rotten egg.
Thanks for cleaning up. We'll see you at
Now,
Sierra.
you gotta say it's a rotten apple, otherwise Vern won't understand
Tell
the
her we
metaphor.
said howdy.
Look, we're almost there.
Whatever she's cooking, it smells great.
You can say that again. Maybe we should wait for Rackham and Catalina. They wouldn't want to miss this.
Bold of you to assume I'd leave them anything but scraps.
Vern, no! At least let me eat some too.
Everyone else starves.
Vern, Lyria, cool your jet. And they're gone. Yeesh.
And then this
Hey,
should be
Sierra,
where they run
we're back
into
from-
Jita
Huh?
and her own Granblue
Didn't
fantasy
Lyria and
team.
Vern just rush in here? And where is Sierra? Sounds like they're in the back room. That's this way, I guess?
Seriously, we've been up to our necks in jobs lately. And I don't mean to complain, you know. We love getting paid. It's just, I didn't even have time for a lunch break today. Thank goodness for you, Sierra. I'd be starving without this amazing spread.
Who's that girl? One of Sierra's clients? I don't want to interrupt their conversation. Maybe I'll look for Lyria and Vern a while longer.
But hey, there they are.
There they are.
Are they the right ones, though?
Lyria! Vern! Huh? Did I just speak girl?
Hey, buddy. Could have sworn I just heard you say Lyria and Vern. How do you know them exactly? You trying to get fresh with Lyria?
Huh? What does that even mean? Lyria saved my life.
Really? You too? Lyria's a regular angel, isn't she? Makes you wonder just how many people she saved.
Right? But what about Vern? When did you meet him?
Well, Vern's been my bud for a long time. We grew up together in Zinkenstill.
That's a lie.
Zinkenstill?
He's
Can't
my
believe we're
buddy.
from the same island. Wait, but I don't remember ever seeing you.
Same goes for you. It's not like there were dozens of kids our age running around the place.
This girl.
This guy.
This is weird.
And that was 5% of the chapter right there. Tears? Or tears, I guess, because they're tearing reality apart.
All right, I'm gonna ask once more. Where were you born?
Zinkenstill!
And where are we headed?
Estalucia!
Sheesh, it happened again. We're not getting anywhere like this.
Fine, my turn. After fleeing Zinkenstill, where was the first place we landed?
Port Breeze!
What else? What is Vern's favorite thing in the whole Sky Realm?
Apples!
This is impossible. No matter what we ask, you both seem like the captain. And perhaps even more telling. We all have distinct memories of you both.
Hold your belt loose.
Well, there's only one solution. We beat the shit out of each other to decide who the real captain is.
And our last big battle was in Pandemonium, fighting Beelzebub.
Yup, that checks out. But whose memories are whose? Is Gran the copycat? Or is Cheetah? And if they got the same memories, are there any caps to copy in the first place? What a mess. It's like someone is doing creative accounting with reality. And they mix the numbers up.
How else do we explain all the contradictions?
What if this is what Zoe meant when she referred to tears in the fabric of reality?
Now that you mention it, Huygen did send word about mass confusion in Auguste. It spread that far, huh?
So, my vision was attempting to show me the collision of two fates.
We couldn't escape from crossing fate.
What's going on? Can you explain this?
At first I could not, but now that I see you with my own eyes, I understand what has transpired. The disarray that muddles the minds of Skydwellers. It is Beelzebub's doing.
Beelzebub? But we already kicked his butt halfway across the Sky Realm.
You both did indeed defeat him, and managed to escape Pandemonium with your lives. However, you were not able to completely obstruct his plans. The confusion you feel, the confusion spreading across the islands, is no mere contradiction between record and memory. Dimension, phenomenon, causality, all of the factors that give shape to time and space have begun to warp and mix, till naught but chaos is left.
Chaos?
Not on my watch.
Oh, okay. The dregs of darkness. And it's another no...
So, in layman's terms, you and I are
no
two
battle
versions
chapter.
of the same person from different dimensions?
And with the world being all screwy, we've somehow managed to end up in the same place?
Correct. Possibly due to your nature as singularities. But that is not all this chaos has wrought on the Sky Realm. With the fabric of reality twisting, we can no longer rely on the stability of time. We face unprecedented crises. I wish I could say
we
that
need to
two
get Jack
versions
Final
of the same
Fantasy in
soul
here. He
existing in
can
one
defeat
plane
this
is the worst of our
chaos.
concerns. But it is likely that the past, present, and future will collide at some point, if they haven't already. Perhaps more dangerous is the possibility that this convergence will affect multiple worlds. Conditions have never been riper for unimaginable horrors to skulk their way into our skies.
Yeesh, it's so hard to wrap your head around all this.
I can think of but one man who
Wibbly
can
wobbly,
unravel this
timey wimey
existential
nonsense.
jumble.
Got it.
Beelzebub.
Wait a stinking minute here. We took care of Beelzebub. How's a dead guy supposed to have power, huh? How much more do we have to do?
You ask the wrong questions. It is not that he retains his power even though you defeated him. The fact that his power remains is proof that you did not crush him completely.
You gotta be kidding me!
You're right! It's not like we saw his final moments. We were fighting in Pandemonium, and then the next minute, poof! Back in Port Breeze.
I was sure that he
Yeah,
fell
rule number
in
one.
Pandemonium.
You don't see the
How
body,
did
they
anyone
never
come back
died.
from that?
It matters not. Not when chaos has returned to threaten the skies. We have precious little time. We must see that Beelzebub is vanquished totally, or suffer the consequences.
Then we move out. The world won't last much longer like this.
We'll wipe out Beelzebub and every last ounce of his power, before he can do anything else to our world.
Patient at the... God damn it. I forgot just how much talking there is in the DLC story. All minds are in agreement. Beelzebub's influence must be eradicated from the skies, no matter the cost. But hard battles cannot be won without strong allies, so the Grand Cipher charts a course across various islands where her crew members are currently dispatched.
Hey,
What is it, Lyria?
Dinner's ready. That and, well, Catalina said she wanted to talk to you about the island where Io's staying.
Okay,
We'll talk before food then. Sorry, it's Gran that Catalina wants to speak with.
Yo! Rackham's yelling for ya! Something about cargo or some such.
Really? Tell him to hang on. Catalina got to me first.
Oh boy. Actually, he wanted Cheetah. Man, you could cut the awkward on this ship with a knife.
I mean, hey, two captains helps out.
Joining forces.
That means they can get things done twice as fast.
A peculiar situation, to be sure. But Gran and Cheetah together stand a far better chance than either alone. But that still leaves one problem. It should not be possible for two of the very same singularities to coexist. Or rather, they should not be allowed to coexist. For two singularities to occupy
what are you
the same
doing?
plane, I can think of no greater perversion of the world's harmony. The crises of the Sky Realm are directly linked to the crises of its balance. Nothing should outweigh its protection, with so much on the line.
Zoe,
And
no.
yet, is this the only way? Surely I've overlooked something. I must discuss something with you both.
What is it, Zoe?
I am the Peacemaker. The balance of this realm is under
You're
my
not the DLC
jurisdiction,
for Mortal
and
Kombat
thus,
1.
I can no longer ignore the presence of identical singularities occupying the same plane. Oh, how I wish it weren't you. But balance must be preserved.
Zoe.
You can't mean what I think you mean.
Draw your swords. One of you must die for the sake of all. I shall put you both to trial with all my power. Only the survivor may claim rights as the singularity and remain in this world. The Keeper of Balance has made her decree. Ready yourselves.
Great, Zoe's lost it. Alright, time to kill her. Oh, can I not? Oh, it can only be Gran or Cheetah. Damn. Alright, yeah, let's set her to... Okay, yeah, I do have full Arsenal 2, at least. Okay. That should be good. Alright, boss fight time. Last night you watched the first 2 episodes of Avatar: The Last Airbender. The new Netflix one. I heard it was like really, like boring
what are
and
you
bad.
going to do?
I'll fight. I imagine you won't back down either.
Good. You really are another version of me.
Yeah, and you're me, all right. Even if you look a little different.
Are you going
Gran,
to
are you being racist?
You should be friends. I couldn't bear it if either one of you was taken away from me. I know, but Zoe's right.
Despite the
Gran
creative
and I never
liberties
should have
they
met.
took, you really
Knowing
liked
who
it.
Zoe is, well, she must know best in these situations.
I've heard people
gotta
say
admit, it's a
that
lot
somehow
easier
they
to
made
talk
it
the
worse
talk
than the
than
M.
walk
Night
the walk.
Shyamalan movie.
It shouldn't be
And I was like, that is
It's okay,
impressive.
Lyra. Whatever
If they
happens
managed
was
to
meant to
actually
be.
do that.
Exactly. Besides, now that we've met, whoever comes out on top will press on for the both of us. And I can say that because I know that's what I would do. It's gotta be this way.
It seems you are prepared.
Especially
Know
like when
that
it
I
came
will
out
not
that it was
spare
like
you. My
they were
mission is
removing
absolute.
certain plot points that were like important for character development.
Confront me with every fiber of your being. Test your resolve, so that this world may know its singularity.
Alright, Zoe. Time to die. I'm sorry, but it's for the balance of the universal dimensions. Stop that. Stop that right now, Zoe. She's a horse now. Oh, it's dead. Alright, now she's a horse. What row? That thing is an instant kill? So you do not want to... Die. Oh god. What? Uh-oh. Alright, die. You had your fun. You had your fun, Zoe. It's Bahamut time. I did like nothing. What? Immediately into overdrive again? There we go. Break immediately into overdrive again. Well, look at that, me doing like nearly triple the damage. Nearly triple the damage of Jita. I guess you're not me. They did not butcher the name pronunciation like they did in the movie. Oh, the three combatants are locked in furious combat. What about mortal combat? All for the sake of the world's balance. Swords clang and wills collide as singularities and Keeper fight to determine who has the right to exist.
Stop this now! Gran, Cheetah, Zoe, haven't you had enough yet? I can't do it. I can't lose either of you.
Lyria.
I have my memories with Gran.
Although again though, my point still remains about these live action remakes. Why?
Yeah, who gives a crap about
What's the point?
stuff? They're both my
Why not just put the original show on Netflix?
That ain't changing.
What's the point of remaking it? Especially if you're gonna erase plot lines.
Zoe, we understand your position. That two identical singularities coexisting in the same world presents a threat to that world's balance, but is there really no other way? Must we make such a sacrifice?
This whole deal's above my pay grade. The way I see it, you don't fix an engine by throwing out its best parts. If you want us to give up one of the captains...
Like, that's my main criticism for all these, like, live-action remake things. It's like, you could just put the original show on your streaming service. There's a movie coming by the creators, coming with the gang as adults. What, for Avatar?
We've got the most hard-headed crew in the Sky Realm. But that's what makes them great.
Zoe, sorry, but I think this fight is over.
We're going to face
We won.
this threat
GG
together,
easy.
side
Get
by
good,
side.
scrub.
And we won't let our presence cause more chaos. Even if it does, well, we've got
See, that just
just
makes
the
it
crew
even
to
more
fight back
confusing then.
against it.
Why put the time and effort into the live-action remake of the original show and not just put all that effort into the new show?
Then I shall join
Like-
your ranks to see this future come to fruition.
Or movie, whatever.
That's
Like,
great news.
what's the point?
With you on our
You're just
side,
wasting
Zoe, we'll be
time
unstoppable.
on what seems to be an inferior product. Though the Keeper's mission takes an unexpected turn, her resolve to restore balance to the Sky Realm remains steadfast. Afterward, with the captain's trials concluded, the Grand Cipher makes her rounds of the Skydom, collecting her scattered crew. The band of brave Skyfarers have overcome unimaginable ordeals, but they now set their sights upon the final confrontation with Beelzebub. And there's also talk of the next Avatar after Korra, the Earth Avatar. Oh, so it's another show after the Legend of Korra. Though the road is daunting, still they must sail, for the future of the entire Sky Realm is at risk. Oh, okay.
And they lived happily ever after. But no, we mustn't hurry this. The climax will be all the sweeter if we edge our way there
God
slowly.
fucking damn it, Belial.
Two singularities vying
We're
to
edging.
penetrate a single reality. The finer things in life should be savored. You're going to wear yourselves out at this rate. Save some for me, won't you?
God damn it. God damn it, Belial.
Almost time for Bubs' wake-up call. Oh, I'm going to absolutely relish this reunion.
Oh, jeez. We unlock taking chances, too. And... Alright, peeping 0. But yeah, no, like, my point is just, like... Again,
Finally,
why bother?
time
If
for
you're
some
planning
singularity on
all this other stuff,
singularity action.
why not just put up
Talk about a
Avatar The Last
must-see
Airbender, the
show.
original
I
show,
wanted
onto
to gussy
Netflix,
myself up for the big event,
and
but
then
looks like I
spend
missed
more
my
time
chance.
writing the new stuff. One thing you definitely
Now that
appreciate
I've
about the new
got
Avatar is they're
verses,
staying
it's time
away
to
from
kick the
actors
search for
that wouldn't fit
silliest
the
into
show.
high gear.
So they
I
didn't
imagine
just
Bubs is
grab like
pretty
random
steamy
celebrity
right about
actors
now.
just for the sake of having
If he
celebrity
survives,
actors.
that is.
Belial raises his hand above his head. A dark mist gathers, drawing the attention of some chaos-born monsters.
Maybe there's no hurry, though. I can use these cute little guys until the right moment comes along.
There you are.
Was that you, Bubs? But where? Oh, of course. He's communicating through Exia. It is made of chaos matter, after all. Very clever, Bubs. Could have had a bright future as an engineer or something. Oops. Sounds like we got cut off. So I'm on cleanup duty, huh?
Oh, hell.
Figures. What's wrong? How you feeling? Victoria. Try this on the side. Right. Try to tap that. This is stimulating.
Oh, he's just got a stomp. Oh my god, a delay.
You like that?
Let's turn that.
That delay is crazy. I wonder if he's still like considered top tier in this.
Try this on for size.
You want to see the button that made Belial top tier? It's this dinky little kick here. This dinky little low. That's a plus on block low. With like, it was like barely any pushback.
That was good.
And that led into so much like,
you like that?
Shenanigans on block that you can perform.
You're a beast. Try this on for size. Amazing. Try this on for size.
Wait, does he actually get... He doesn't actually command grab him, does it? No, it doesn't look like it. Everyone's losing it over Firelord Ozai. Why is that?
Try this on down there. You like that? Try this on for size. Down there.
Oh, he does. Yeah, he doesn't actually command grab him. Dang nabbit. Oh wait, no, the command grab is...
Take that. My pathetic. Amazing.
Is it half circle back forward? That's the command grab. Okay, yeah, it's half circle back forward. That's what it is. That's why I wasn't command grabbing. They're calling him daddy? Oh, that kind of freaking out.
You're good. Down you go. I like that.
Oh, hell. Yeah, 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 yeah.
The final chapter.
Kick. Oh, I know the kick is the super skybound art. Bitch. I did it.
Quest clear.
Too much for you to handle.
What? What do you mean I'm signed out? What?
Granblue Fantasy
Huh?
Versus. Rising.
What? What? Huh? What do you mean I'm not connected to the network? What? What just happened? No, I'm definitely... Why did I go offline? What happened? Why am I not online? What the fuck happened? Okay, hold on a second. I might need to, like, restart Granblue. I might need to restart Steam, actually. Hold on. Hang on. This is weird. Go online. Cloud status out of sync. Retry sync. What's going on here? What happened to... Is Steam down? Hold on. Is Steam down? Okay, yeah, it looks like something happened to... Steam is down for routine maintenance every Tuesday. Well, it is Tuesday. Okay, so I guess that's what it is. I guess that's what it is. Like, Steam is probably just down for maintenance right now. Okay. I guess we just go back in. Dang it, Steam. Yeah. All right. Well,
Granblue Fantasy Versus.
At least I wasn't, like, in the middle of a match online or something. That would have been... Wait, did it not count? Oh my god, it didn't count. It didn't count. Steam actually cucked me. I can't believe it. Now I gotta replay the mission.
What's wrong? I'm missed me, so missed me, so try this on precise.
What? Why is it using keyboard bindings?
How's that? Heads up. You like that? How's that?
Why is it using the keyboard bindings?
How's that?
I'm playing with the controller. What is going on? What did Steam do?
Try this on.
Steam, what have you done? This is... I'm not moving the mouse. I'm not pressing anything on the keyboard. I'm pressing the controller.
This is like that.
Steam. What's going on here? Steam screwed up my controls.
Nice job.
Steam really just fucked me up because of that little maintenance thing.
Amazing. Try this on for size.
Like,
got that. Amazing. You like that?
Like, god damn it, Steam. One final FU from Steam. Oh, that did nothing. Yeah, yeah.
Heads up, take that.
Come here. Like, goddamn it, Steam. Why did you do this to me? What did I do, Steam? What did I do to you, Steam? Wow, it just missed both of them. Steam is saying get wrecked, nerd. It really did. It's just like, this is what you get for playing anime, boy. Stop playing that weeb shit. Go back to Tekken. Alright, there we go. We beat it again.
Quest clear. Might want to work on your technique.
Okay. Belial picks up the damaged Exia to examine it, eyes narrowed.
Oh, Bubs. You really must be desperate if you sent this after me. Just shows how much you had writing on verses, I guess.
Yeah, remember when you got stabbed?
Come on now. I thought it was only supposed to hurt the first time.
Belial crushes Exia in his fist, pressing his other hand to the wound in his chest. He slowly forces his breathing back to normal.
These things must still be acting under his influence, and I thought I was insatiable. Though he did warp causality by pure force of will, who knows what he'll pull out next? If he makes a return to the stage, it might be curtains before the lights even come up. But let's stay positive. Silver linings, Belial. After all, the Singularity's next on my dance card.
Belial, the primal beast of cunning. Are you sure he's not the primal beast of horniness? Smiles as he watches the seeds of chaos sprouting once more as in the soil of shattered causality. No one in the skies yet suspects what chaotic flowers he will coax to bloom. Alright, we got Armor Break 2. Alright, 9 Tales of Danger. Oh, right, her. This is really funny. She speaks with a heavy southern accent. I don't know why it's so funny to me.
This grub? No one's going hungry on the Grand Cipher. Not while I'm around.
That's for
I don't know why this is so
I
funny.
think there's enough to last us through winter and then some. Now careful there. Those shopping bags are fit to burst.
Ul and Sociate are descended from noble clans, 2 of the 9 families which once lorded over parts of the sky. This blue blood of theirs once had Ul and Sociate tangled up in the evil Nine Tails, but they cut themselves free in the end and attained the right to live in peace. You're playing some more Pokemon Realidia, and your gym challenge is to decorate the gym because the gym leader is a Scrooge. You gotta teach him the true meaning of Pokemon-miss. Pokemiss. That doesn't sound right.
Oh, we've got a ship full of sturdy skyfarers. This batch will be gone by the time we next reach harbor.
I suppose you're right. I, for one, wouldn't mind a big helping of Chef Yule's finest desserts.
Coming right up. About time we headed back anyways. Helen and Yo were waiting.
Oh, my shop.
Huh?
My cabbages!
Skies above? What in blue blazes happened here?
Goblins, that's
Goblins!
what. Those wart-covered galunks smashed and looted my wares. I get it. They have a bone to pick with the Empire, but they've ruined me.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve this.
Where are the creepers now?
They ran down this street, probably planning to hit the fort while it's still under repair.
Bury half the town in rubble? Not on my watch. Sociate, come on!
Sociate.
Right behind you.
There's the goblin.
Oh, just another tourist. Yule's the name.
A tourist? Then how's about you go back where you came from?
Can't wait to see the cabbage merchant though. If they don't have the cabbage guy in the live action avatar, that's how you know it's a garbage remake.
Roger that. Ready when you are.
You know, if you'd stood down, y'all.
I just realized her mouth is permanently doing an ooh-woo face.
It's all out fumigation.
She is in permanent ooh-woo.
Let's see.
Oh, that's how. Associate, I can't see the screen. I can't see the screen.
Don't push yourself too hard. Do your best.
And the key bindings are still showing up for the keyboard. Oh, I got spin! I got the spin to win!
Well now.
Do your best. Don't be scared.
Let's see.
Wait, isn't this a counter? Isn't this a counter stance? It is.
Let's see.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Fox Flame. It also hits on both sides. Oh god. Well, it didn't hit far enough. Ow. Stop it.
Do your best. Oh, just like that.
Let's see.
They're not coming from above. They came from the side. You lied to me. Ow.
Oh, just like that. Do your best. Get him. Yeah. Watch out.
Alright, what do you do with your super? Alright then. You know he's in the show. The guy that actually voiced the Cabbage Merchant is the guy in the... Really?
Do your best.
So that's one thing that they managed to do right. I have an itch. Wait. I had to deal with an itch. Oh god. Y'all stay dead now, you hear? Oh god, I'm stuck. I got stuck. Ow, oh god. Wait, what if I just... Will they just actually, like, end up killing themselves if I just stay in the parry stance? Oh, no, it doesn't parry lows. They figured out my weakness. Lows.
Goodness, that's over.
Yeah, good.
Alright.
Hope you learned your lesson. And don't go causing any more trouble, you hear?
They can't cause any more trouble, y'all.
You saw
They're
that
dead.
little Shadow Man just now, right? Reckon it's a new breed of goblin?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. But it scared me. More than a goblin ever could. It almost reminded me of Lady Ninetales.
Is that bad?
Makes
I don't
me
know
wonder.
Granblue lore.
You know how there's been a lot of strange
I don't know
events
much
recently?
of Granblue lore, I
What
guess.
if these, shadow creatures are involved?
You might be onto something. We should talk to Gran about this.
And here he comes. Not a moment too late.
Yule! Societe!
Yeah, Gran and Jita.
But as usual.
Gran and Jita, always there when you need them. Now, I've got a question for you, Captain. Wait, which one of you is the captain? I mean,
both of them.
It's both of you, but that can't be... What?
Did we always have two captains?
Yes, definitely.
I think I need to lie down.
Saw this coming, but it's still kind of funny.
Try not to panic. We can explain.
They haven't seen Gran and Jita together before, let alone existing on the same plane, and the phenomenon has them scratching their heads, to put it lightly. They didn't scratch their heads in the animation, they just gasped. Thus, the crew returns to the Grand Cipher for a good long talk. So anyway, yes. Both... Oh, Regeneration 2, nice. We're both the captains, but before we explain that, we need to talk about parallel universes. Panic at the Jewel Resort. I'm gonna chime in with, have you ever heard of closing the goddamn beach? Zoe takes it upon herself to explain how two singularities from different worlds came to meet. We just did. We're just built different. She then divulges that Gran and Jita are tracking down Beelzebub, the instigator behind the recent chaos. We need to get Jack Final Fantasy as a DLC fighter to deal with all of this chaos. Overloaded with information, but at least convinced they are not losing their marbles, Yul and Societe calm down.
My head's not getting it, but my eyes are seeing it, so... Yes, I'm believing it.
I mean, we've already got 2B as a DLC guest fighter. Now we just need to get Jack Final Fantasy in on it, too.
Well, I'm happy it's reality. Just think about it. Double the captains means double the fun.
You think I'm fun?
I am sorry to spoil your enjoyment, but things cannot stay as they are.
Yes.
Why not, Zoe?
We have to restore peace to the skies, and the key to that...
Why can't we have two captains, Zoe?
You just leave that to old Yule here. It'll be a cinch to spank him silly.
Hey, it's Yule, my main. Let's go. Wait, you main the Fox girl? I should have known better. She shows her toes in her default outfit. I should have realized that. Anyway, what's going on, Robin? Funny Southern Fox girl. I don't know why it's so funny that they have the Southern accents. Like, it's really, really funny to me.
I'm a warrior, not a snooper. Still, I thought if we talked to enough people, we'd latch on to, I don't know, a tiny smidgen of information.
Especially, like, aren't they supposed to be royalty? Didn't you say that?
Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but Therese and Christy are also on the case. So, with any luck, something will turn up.
Oh no!
They are?
Apologize.
That makes it even better, honestly.
Lending us a hand even with another duel coming up.
I appreciate that, Societe. And just to let you
They're
know,
of royal blood, and they speak like stereotypical Southerners. Like, that's just great, honestly.
Hold off? What for?
The girl I'm up against had an accident, poor thing. She's not badly hurt, but we can't have her picking up more injuries.
Oh, I hope she feels better soon. What about the fans?
Erune
They've been looking
royalty
forward to this, haven't
is
they?
Southern.
Well, then let's give
I
them
guess
a
that's
show.
why, and I guess the commoners are just dude
Give it up
bros,
for Firefox Duo. I owe you one anyhow.
You do that for us?
or they're Matera.
Oh, thank you. The fans will adore you. I can feel it.
Heck yeah! I'll set the arena ablaze. Well,
Don't do that literally, though, Ul. Or Yule. But how's it been, Robin? How you been? How you doing? Don't forget, I'm a Southerner.
The stage is ready. Let's make this
The
an
accent is funny.
unforgettable
I'm
show.
sorry.
How do we do that?
Yule
You
burns
guessed it.
down the casino.
Now, may I have
Whoopsie,
this
darling, that's my bad. Why is it focused on her toes?
Take move on that. We'll see what
Uh-oh. All right. What? What just happened? Oh, no, not the counter hit. Oh, no. She just armored me and grabbed me. Stop super armoring. That's bullshit. Fuck you. Wake up, super. Are you fucking for real? She armored my super. She armored my super. And hit me with her own super.
Quest clear.
That's fucking bullshit, Ladiva. I'm sorry. You're cheating. That's just cheating. Miserable mist, like me when French people smoke.
Starting to think I was born to duel.
Oh, you're a natural.
Me when French people.
Now, ready for round
When
two?
French people breathe. Ah, le miserable smoke mist.
Is this crowd ready for me?
Ready for what's about to happen? What do you mean?
Look at them go. Like two dogs fighting over scraps.
I don't like the implication of that, Zandiel.
Guess I see why blood sport's been popular for millennia. Still, it could use more spice. And I've got the perfect show.
What's the implication of that? Oh, you're good.
No, it's him. How did he get so close? Ladiva, you will!
Nice dodge. You duelists are fierce.
Oh, please. You've been dancing rings around me. But that ends now.
Oh no, she's going for the command grab.
Nothing gets past you, does it?
Are you just
I could say the
okay?
same
There's
about
two
you.
nices.
Thanks for the assist.
Oh no, are you just gonna spend all of your points on nice, Zandiel?
Jumped at some of those beasts.
Is this what I was supposed to be ready for?
Let it go for now. No one's hurt, and what's more, the fans thought it was
Oh
part
dear.
of the show. There's
Oh
no
dear,
need to do
he's
anything
still
rash.
going. Fighter's instinct tells Yule that the monsters didn't skulk around on their own, but were rather sent by some puppet master. Oh no. How many is that already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't count that high. I can't count that high, Zandiel. The whole chat box is just nice now. How many is? I'm gonna have to like actually look up on the
his power in the
on the
Exia.
fucking
But why reveal himself now?
the point redemption thing to see how many it
some
actually
kind of
is.
warning?
I can't even tell if you stopped now because the whole thing is just nice. I can't even hold on. Get a little break in the okay, he's still going. Oh no. Oh no. We're at 30 right now? How many points is that? Hold on. 2070 just on nice. Are you just spending all of the points on nice? Are you actually just throwing all of your points away on nice? Is that what you're doing? Is that what's going on, Zandiel? Okay, I need another break in the thing so that I can see. Oh my god. You're still going. Good lord. You could use that you could put those points towards something else. You could be putting those points towards something else, Zandiel. But no, you're just putting them all on nice. It's too many nices. Oh, and thank you, Psy Games. One thank you, Psy Games, and then immediately back to nice. You could be saving up these points for I don't know, another point challenge that comes
straight
up
from the merchants' mouths, Sierra's included.
when I
As it turns out, Gran
okay,
was
there's
the
the
one
dude
who put a stop
weed.
to all that strange business.
Yep, Vera said the same thing. Apparently, the captain took his crew straight into the heart of pandemonium.
Oh my
She
god,
was
you
hazy
still
on
have the
details,
points.
But considering these pesky anomalies haven't fully disappeared,
Oh no.
I say there's still fish to fry. How about you, An? Think we need to gather up the gang? Feels like we should at least get our story straight.
While that does
Good lord.
seem like the most reasonable
Just how many
course of
points did you
action,
have saved up?
doesn't it also strike you as the most predictable? It wouldn't do to underestimate Belial. We must assume he's already considered our response. I say, rather than
how
worry
many points
about
did
the
you have
rat,
saved up? You could
we
have
go
saved this
directly
like
for the head.
I'm gonna be getting
Perhaps we
myself
can
more
get him to
hats
spill
for
his
the
venom.
point
Show 'em
thing.
up with force, huh? Good work. But first we'll have to track
Why
him
don't you
down.
just spend them all on nice? Wait, did you stop? No.
I'm going to ultra kill you, you insignificant fuck!
Yeah, see, you could have done more sound
Well,
alerts.
now, care to explain what this ruckus is about?
So you decided to show yourselves. Good. That saves us the trouble of dragging you out. The Eternals are hereby under arrest for causing mass disturbance across the Sky Realm.
Whoa, buddy. Hold your marbles for a second. This has
Hold
to be
your
some
marbles?
kind of mistake. We've never caused mass disturbance.
Surrender now. We've got the numerical
Or
advantage.
prepare to fight. Meow. That's
get
right.
Man, I hate blockheads. Look, we don't want to do anything rash, but we're
Good
not
lord,
going to
how
let
many
you
how many
just
points
throw
was
us in
that,
a bag.
Sandiel?
I
Did you
may
just dump
seem
all of your points into that?
rather biased, but I believe this misunderstanding is yet another anomaly. We aren't the culpable ones here. Not to mention, this timing is too convenient. Do you think he's sprung his trap already?
What? You'd have to be psychic to plan this. Then again, they don't call him the Angel of Cunning for nothing. Maybe our war's just getting started.
Sorry, but you must
In which
do it.
case, we must choose our next moves carefully.
Do
Forgive
what,
us, my
Sandiel?
martial fellows, but we can't
What
tell
else are you
you
going to do besides waste all of your points on nice? All right, now we gotta play this little dude.
That's that.
I'll take you on.
Arm the Bastion. Oh yeah, the parry. Ow. That was 6,000. You have 13,000 left. Good lord.
Whoa!
I'll take you on.
Oh, you can move forward with the parry? That's kind of nice.
Well, we got this. Whoa!
Oh. Oh, you put some towards the challenge.
That's that. Come on!
Ow.
Number one, the obvious outcome. Don't let up.
You're not getting away.
Whee! Ow.
Relent.
I see, Zandiel.
That's that.
You're not getting away.
Oh god.
Look at you. You got
God, I
this.
just do not like how Andre
let up.
or Henri. I do not like how they play, to be honest. The goddamn realistic knocking. Oh. Never mind, I found a good move. Never mind, I found a bad move. So we're just gonna keep using it.
Adjust. Spiralize. A just reward. Spirals finished.
It does nothing.
How about that?
Great.
Ow. Oh, wait.
Behold my spear!
Oh, there's another one? Get over here. The Murloc, not the Murloc. Not my Murloc PTSD.
Damn it! Oh.
Quest clear. Survival comes first.
Jeez, I don't think any of you guys understand how scary vanilla World of Warcraft
Yoo-hoo,
Murlocs are.
Mr. Soldier. This way.
Soldier boy.
Hurry up or the fun will be over.
How? My whole regiment's wiped out and there's not a scratch on them.
Not a scratch. I was
really
almost
are
dead.
Monsters.
Apologies, but we did try to warn you. Now, if you'll be so kind as to stand down.
Wow, you Eternal boys still have it. Took you a lot of thrusting, but you
Belial,
managed to
please.
finish off all those men by yourselves.
Who do we have here? Speak of the devil and he shall appear, is it?
He's not the devil, he's just horny.
No matter. We shall make you regret exposing yourself to us so carelessly.
Henri, you need to be careful with your words, too. Belial takes a moment to study his opponents before a crooked grin settles on his lips. Henri and Siofan slink into fighting postures, ready and...
Skill issue.
I love that alert so much because, like, the video that I had to take the sound clip from, like the oh, Phalanx 2, nice. The Halo announcer, like, someone just like commissioned him to do those voice lines, and he said, like, you know, when they're recording official audio, they'll typically do like 3 different takes and then see which take they like the most and then put that into the game. So he took the commission like seriously and did 3 different takes for skill issues said in different ways. And honestly, I just think that's kind of funny that he took a shitpost that seriously.
Rain, shall we take this chat into a nearby cafe?
Ah, actually, we were just in one, discussing how to find you. But now that you've appeared, would you care to tell us what happened in Pandemonium? And what you've done to our realm?
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about, but I'm getting all wet. And I do love
God
a piping
damn
hot
it,
cup of
Lyle.
joe. So why don't we?
Are you gonna spend all day dodging our questions? We may not have Imperial authority like those soldiers back there, but we'll still take you into custody if we need to.
Tie me up. For what crime? Fancy yourselves part of the Enforcers now?
Negotiations have stalled before even getting started. Henri and Siofan exchange a frustrated glance. Let's just kill him. Guys, let's just kill him.
He's got no weaknesses.
No, we need
Never seen anything
information.
like it.
You're a fucking nerd. We should kill him.
Primals have nothing on him.
It won't do if we both fall now. Escape and summon the rest of the Eternals. I'll keep him preoccupied for as long as I can.
Gotcha. I'll leave you to it then.
You
All right,
know I
Belial.
can hear you, right? You're planning to gather all 10 of your friends and gang up on me. While I would
You know I can hear you, right? And then his theme song kicks in,
your
like...
plan does sound a little cowardly, especially for a crew touted as the terror of the skies.
Think of it as insurance. Victory is crucial when the stakes are this high. But first, you shall face the strongest spearmen these skies have ever seen. And I don't intend to die here.
Have it your way.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm
If you can
man.
blow one away, you can blow them all away, right?
Alright, here we go. Gnome versus Belial.
An Eternal in the flesh. I've I've always dreamed about meeting you. It's time to live out my fantasies.
Your Granblue fantasies?
Your words are useless. They won't affect me.
I'm sorry, Belial, but I'm straight.
The time has come. I shall leave you broken.
Oh no. What, bro? What? He can cancel the parry into command grab? Ow. Jesus. Really? There we go. Okay. Put them in break. And there we go. Okay. That should be a GG. Yep. Ah, hell.
Over to quest clear.
I did it.
Underestimated.
Support skills used 5 times or fewer.
You aren't close yet. Neither am I. Still
I
makes
literally
us such
only
a
had enough
turn.
time to use them once.
Not to mention, this downpour is awful. Any other day and I'd have worked harder for the title Conqueror of the Eternals. But I'll take a rain check for now.
Oh, I get it. Rain check, because it's raining.
I'm afraid you're not going anywhere.
Damn, you're persistent. If I come clean about Pandemonium, will you let me leave in peace?
That depends on what you have to say.
Belial, his tone simultaneously bored and playful, reveals Beelzebub's plan to crash Pandemonium into the Crimson Horizon. The impact caused existence to rip apart at the seams. Time, space, causality, all facets of reality were rewritten by the crash, leaving a new world in its wake.
I was fully prepared to skewer him if he attempted to deceive me. But I don't detect even a hint of a lie. So, this is a new world? Quite hard to wrap my head around that, I admit. This wretch must still be hiding something. I can't permit him to escape.
Wow. You really just stood there and listened to me? Feels nice to be trusted, but you just made a big mistake.
Speak plainly.
While we were sharing a romp down memory lane, you lost focus of your surroundings.
What,
Where are the
Raggy?
singularities? Sure, they saved the world once, but will they get lucky again?
Yeah, I think
With
so.
how warped this dimension's become, who's to say if even the Eternals are safe? And perhaps the seeds for greater terror have already been planted. Right behind you.
Nothing personnel, kid. Where did he go? Oh, he just did a Dragoon jump, I guess.
Always one step ahead. I'm still unsure if I should trust that serpent's tongue. But Pandemonium and the Crimson Horizon, that was no more than the collision of two fronts before the storm. The tempest itself is still brewing, and I suspect there isn't a soul in these skies that can predict just how deadly its winds will be.
Anre, propelled by the fear of encroaching danger, rushes to meet Siofan at the island port. The Eternals, Gran and Jita, their merry crew, he wonders if the sky has enough heroes to save itself this time. All I need to do is kick Belial in the dick, and it's GG. Alright, there we go. We're 50% of the way through Part 2 already. Although I know this is just a DLC story from the base game.
Yep, back in Albion. There he was, out of the blue. Could hardly believe it myself. There's no telling what kind of mischief he's cooking up. But I'd bet a fat purse of rupees that it's going to give us all heartburn.
Siofan, 7th of the Eternals, stands aboard the Grand Cipher, recounting his and Anre's run-in with Belial to Gran and Jita. The news he shares sends a shockwave through the crew.
Guys,
crushed back in Pandemonium?
Ignore
Some
that.
kind of trick up his sleeve. No telling with that snake. That's why Ann and I, we decided it would be best to call the other Eternals.
Good plan. If only we knew where the rest of your playmates were.
We're getting them. Cagliostro is the founder of alchemy, who, after fighting in a battle that spanned the skies, once imprisoned Beelzebub in a crystal seal. But, to Cagliostro's chagrin, Beelzebub broke free from his bonds and now, assumably, continues his machinations from the shadows. Machinations?
As always. We may not be the closest bunch in the skies, but it is unusual for everyone to fall this far off the radar. On's out there searching for the gang as we speak, but something about this situation smells fishy. That's why I came to check in with your crew. Had to make sure things were still ship-shape on your end.
Oh, ship-shape, I get it, because we're on an airship.
I reckon the world's done flipped upside down.
We also thought to summon our associates, but we ran into the same problem. No one was to be found.
It all goes back to this Belial fella, don't it? Gosh, my goosebumps are getting goosebumps.
These are all the people that I just did the side missions for, and it's just re-explaining everything to me.
Oh, it feels as if we're racing toward disaster, with no way of slowing down.
Don't worry,
Belial's
everyone.
original
I have a
goal was
brilliant plan
Beelzebub's
in order to
liberation.
defeat Belial.
Well, that damn
I'm gonna
angel
kick him in the
broke my
dick.
seal and regained his power. So other than pissing me off, what's his new aim?
Call it a handsome sword stud's intuition, but it feels like Beelzebub was the muscle, while Belial was the mastermind. It's likely our angel friend knew everything from the start.
Oh yeah, because
He's
we've
at
also
least had
got
a clear view of this
Avatar
whole mess of a
Belial as a
chessboard.
character.
Ugh,
I'm pretty sure he was the final
Belial's
boss
the real
fight of the
But he's
DLC.
continuing to operate from the shadows. Does that mean his plan is still in its infancy?
Could be. Knowing him, though, he might just be getting his rocks off by causing a little more disorder.
It's not a simple
He's
game
sowing
to him, but
chaos.
it's not a simple coincidence he decided to show himself either. Even in Pandemonium, when his actions seemed wild and unpredictable, it was clear he was working
So
toward
if
a
they
clear
keep
plan.
talking about
You
chaos
can't let
in
Belial
part
get away
3
with
of the story mode,
whatever
I'm going to
he's
be
doing.
really upset if we
Besides,
don't get
it may
Jack
be easier to catch
from
than
Final
the
Fantasy
Beelzebub.
Origin as a DLC guest
We
fighter.
have zero leads on.
Return of the Ruler. Do I have a ruler in my desk? I don't. Damn it. I was gonna look in my desk and see if I had a ruler, and I was just gonna hold it up and be like, here it is. But I don't have one. First make their way to Albion in hopes of... Oh, I wasn't reading.
This is where they fought.
Oh, hey,
But
Lancelot.
Belial hasn't been seen since he escaped on.
Let us hope we can find some physical indication of his whereabouts or motives, as interviews with the locals were fruitless. No one seems to have witnessed anything.
I expected as much. Never have we dealt with a more cunning foe. We should check the other islands he's visited. Perhaps they'll provide us with
Yeah, I
more
mean,
leads.
He was what, the Archangel of Cunning?
Seriously? A pretty boy dressed in black? Can't
Pretty
we
boy
search
dressed
for a
in
sexy
black.
beach bunny instead?
Sorry?
He is the
You
sexy
take this
beach
mission
bunny,
seriously
Soares.
right now, mister. If we don't find him soon, there won't be anyone left to wear swimsuits. And after a goose day finally returned to the relaxing vacation spot it was meant to be, do you want these shores to be empty again?
Yeah, come on,
Fine,
Mr.
fine.
Satan.
Made your point. Anyway, you'd think a black getup would stick out in this bright sunlight, but nobody's seen a thing.
There's no trace of him.
Nor the Exia, thankfully. Fairy and I had quite the encounter with those pests. Well, shall we conclude that Belial has no
I also do
traps
find it
to
kind of
us
funny
here?
that like the DLC was
That's a
just like,
safe
oh yeah,
call,
these characters were in these
which leaves
locations
us
all the time.
With only one more location to investigate.
Pandemonium. He's been drawn to it like a moth to the flame, time and time again.
Oh, I get it, moth to the flame, because you have fire powers. The crew, having determined Belial's whereabouts by process of elimination, race back to the Infernal Tower. Meanwhile, a massive vortex swirls menacingly above Pandemonium. That's X. That's the wrong button. That's not a swirl, that's glass breaking.
My suspicions were correct. This place is a nothing-filled void, after all. Then my existence within this featureless dimension is a contradiction. Proof that there are indeed contours amongst the emptiness. If one possesses form, then one must face the loss of it. Indeed, there is no escape from finality. Another trifling obstacle which I shall overcome. For I command dominion over all creation.
Calm down, Bubs. You don't want to climax too soon, do you?
Damn it, Belial.
At least relish the moment.
Serpent, how dare you show your miserable countenance to me?
The Archangel of Cunning. No, he's not. The game lied to me. He's not the Archangel of Cunning. He's just incredibly horny.
Finally, a little bit of passion from you. But are you sure you want to tango with me? After all, look at what I've got. The verses. And we've become quite intimate lately. So come at me all you want, Bubs.
He's got the verses. It's rising up within him.
Perfect. I love my man Silent. You know, despite our rocky road, I've got a lot to thank you for. And I don't want to kill you over a lover's spat.
Do not spin me into one of your schemes. No matter the twisted plans you unfurl, I act only for my own ends.
Oh great, now the main antagonists are fighting each other.
I've come to you with a chance to fulfill both of our desires. And this time, there's no fine print. You'll thank me once you're back in your rebooted world, tailor-made to your liking.
My desired world, is it? Do not play with your food, serpent, lest you choke. Did you believe I wouldn't notice that this void is beyond the reach of the Primarchs?
Why isn't the Primarchs yellow?
Sharp
I need a
as
glossary term for that.
I'm actually impressed.
Alright, here we go. I'm pretty sure this is Belial versus... Or no, Beelzebub versus Belial. Only one problem. I don't know how to play Beelzebub.
Did you enjoy leading me on?
I'm just gonna
It was obvious.
use the buffs and
I had
hope for the
only to
best.
study the behavior
That's what
of
my
the
plan has been for everyone else.
My suspicions were confirmed when you linked the barrier of Pandemonium with the other world. Or should I say, this dimension. But it matters not, for soon the merging of all dimensions will be complete. My plans will come to fruition, and everything else is but a trivial concern, including the plane I inhabit.
Oh, Bubs. All these dark plans. I can only handle so much.
Belial,
but
please.
You know, this newfangled world of yours reset itself in some funny ways. Like the singularity developing a female counterpart.
She was
So
always
long
there.
as the singularity continues to exist, it does not matter what form it takes.
And here I thought you were committed to total annihilation. But it seems you've got a chivalrous side. This world is full of wonders. Anyway, it's just as you said. The dimensions are merging. And two different planes of reality are soon to become one.
Of course.
Did they not already?
And I
Wasn't that the
shall
point of the
claim
plot?
resultant world as its rightful ruler.
I'm afraid you won't. How to put it? The world doesn't revolve around you.
Speak.
Wait, I thought you were the smart one now. The world spins upon the axis of the singularity, not you.
And he
It's
wants to
those
be the
intrepid
singularity.
Skyfarers, the centers of their respective universes. And I agree. Their differing forms do mean very little in the grand scheme of things. Such slight differences are a matter of observation after all. It's their shared nature as the singularity that lends them significance. So you see, it's always going to be their dimension. even if you are the one who fabricated it. It stings to understand, doesn't it? You can play at being a third singularity all you want, but you're just a simple catalyst. Not that any of this
He's
amounts to
talking
much
mad
more than
shit,
foreplay.
Beelzebub. Are you gonna take
After
that?
all, you're my lovely little pawn, arranged to break Silius free from his prison.
How predictable. You still obsess over Lucilius.
Let me offer my thanks to you once more, Bubs. You've been a great help. I don't know how Silius and I could have done it without you.
Wait, I just realized. This whole time, like, that I've been going through the tutorial missions for the characters, it's been using the keyboard, like, things. But now on the cutscene, it's back to using the actual, like, controller buttons.
Tell me, is our honeymoon over?
I'll be at peace again. When you are in pieces.
Oh, I guess I pressed the button a little too early. Oh god. Okay, that is a command grab. Alright. Nope, that was a command grab. Ow. Come here, you. Get over here. Please tell me you weren't blocking. Are you? Really? You had 3% health, dude. You had 3% health. Come on. What a fucking guy. 3% health. Let me just armor through your super and then do my own super. Wait, what do you mean skills hit 5 times? I didn't hit him with 5 specials? Really? Oh, hey, I can finally choose an actual character here. Well, you know what? This chapter is about Gran and Jita and their fantasy. I don't know. Gran and Jita going through the fantasy. The fantasy and the flames. Alright, I think I got regeneration 2? Yes. Okay. Okay.
Slow down, Bubs. You're getting rough.
Alright, I killed him again.
Damn Lucilius, to be buried between planes of reality, and to mock me still.
Jealous? I don't blame you.
How many times do I have to kill you, horny man?
I love it.
Third time's the charm, right?
Suffer these games. Did he summon you from his rift?
Of course not. That's a little far, even for him.
Oh no, the Versus is rising.
On the other hand, well, you've seen only the very basics of its power. But some people don't have the range, I guess. All I did was use it to twist your perception. And look how effective that was.
Alright, surely after killing him 4 times.
You'll never find me, no matter how many worlds you collapse.
You worm! I have been played for a fool. That accursed Lucilius and his pet viper. Despite their manipulation, I will have my world.
Beelzebub!
We knew you'd be here.
Alright, now we just kill Beelzebub again.
Skyfarers.
Beelzebub, we'll end things for real now.
For
We're
real?
not going to plunge the world into chaos any longer.
These larvae are pawns
See, this is
of
why they couldn't kill him before. They didn't have Jack with them
to be used for
in
such
order to
plans.
truly end chaos.
More than flies buzzing above dung. You will pay for this. You will pay dearly for this, Lucilius. When I finally sit upon my throne, I will tear you and your jester limb from limb.
Hello? We're about to clobber you.
He's monologuing to himself, and Gran and Cheetah are like, "Are we gonna
But I
fight?"
require tools myself, lest I never reach Lucilius.
What?
Ready your blades. I must test your power.
Huh? Maybe you don't get it. We...
Hush, boy. I need only that you show me the value of your fragile lives. And whether or not you have the metal, the strength required to break the bounds of causality.
Damn, and the music still gets like really loud.
After I have secured your death, there will be nothing to stop my plan.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay?
Don't worry, I'll kick him in the dick.
Let's go.
All right, Cheetah. Whoops. Shit. No, you don't. Stop that, Beelzebub. 50%. He's still not in overdrive. I thought he would be in overdrive. Get him, Cheetah. Good job, Cheetah. Fucking music just cuts right out. We killed him so fast we couldn't get to 6 times or more skill hits. We're killing things too quickly. Hold on, my thing went down. I can't keep an eye on the audio for some reason. Okay, there we go. For the sake of the skies. Okay, why is Catalina? Where is Cheetah? There you are. You good, Bubs?
What the heck?
Rejoice! There is meaning to your miserable lives after all. You will be the foundation that topples Lucilius.
Okay, but what about launching him and smashing
I could
him?
learn a thing or two from you, Bubs. Such delicious avarice.
Belial! We knew you would come back to save your accomplice.
Do not pair me with this wretch. He has defied even me with his cunning. He follows that pernicious fiend, Lucilius. They have been controlling everything from the start.
Lucilius.
Everything.
I knew I had an awful feeling when Belial showed up again. We worked so hard with the Primarchs to seal Lucilius away. But I guess we're not done with him yet.
What are the Primarchs? Why is it not yellow?
No,
Why is Cheetah yellow and the
I
Primarchs
should
aren't?
know what Primarchs are. Why does that sound so familiar? Whenever I try to remember, it's like my memory goes fuzzy.
Gran?
Your inability to recall is proof of Lucilius and his serpent's meddling. And so is the reality of this new realm. The fact that Lucilius has removed his greatest foes, the Primarchs.
A world without Primarchs?
Well, Cheetah, a feeling in all of our guts. The severe unease that this world has drifted course. It could be due to the absence of the Primarchs.
Who are they?
Infinitesimal sky dwellers could never comprehend the fusion of dimensions. That's why the Primarchs once emerged, to combat the chaos that you lesser beings
chaos.
could not. But there are no Primarchs in this current dimension, and thus the Tetra elements are in disarray.
The Tetra
There are
what?
few who plainly see the distortions. Those of us who hail from other planes.
So the Tetra elements and the Primarchs are two things that I'm confused about.
Me.
They're not yellow,
I
and they
remember
don't
all
have a
the
glossary
Primarchs,
term.
As if I saw them just yesterday.
Gran has a glossary term, though.
To Lucilius's perfectionism. He wouldn't permit any flaw, for that would be blasphemous to the Creator. Even from his prison, his indignation interfered with my ability to
Like, I'm
walk
just trying to actually follow the story, but I don't know what the Primarchs are. It's gonna make me Google that.
Do you understand? All that live and die in these skies are but Lucilius's playthings. Whether I become king, whether you brazenly succeed in
Oh, so what, is Lucilius like God?
change the inevitable.
Not even if we stopped the dimensional fusion? When we fought you the first time, was that for nothing?
So long as Lucilius remains in his rift, he can ignore dimensional boundaries.
Much like a god would. Okay, well, there we go.
God. He thinks
So
himself
now,
above me.
here we go.
And I
It's
won't
a.
accept that. Lend me your aid.
Of course, the final boss is going to be God.
Defeating Lucilius and his serpent will stand only to benefit you both.
Gran, Jita, I'll respect whatever decision you choose.
Do I get a choice?
I saw how much they gave to protect this world. A world without their existence? That's unthinkable.
I want to protect these skies. These beautiful blue skies that so many call home. But they don't belong to anyone. Neither you nor Lucilius can lay claim to them.
So, okay, let's team up,
That's
kick
why
Lucilius in
we'll
the dick,
stop
and then we'll be
Lucilius
back
and
to kicking
Belial
you in the dick.
from taking over this world.
You're a spine after all, Mayfly.
Let's be clear. This doesn't mean we'll just hand the skies over to you, Beelzebub.
It means our final showdown is on pause. So you'd better get ready for bitter defeat while you still can.
You took the words from my lips.
Oh, and we're here. Gran, Jita, and all their various allies prepare themselves for what could be their most tremendous battle yet.
Let's go, Zeta. There's no difference between the fallen.
Everyone is here!
Primal beasts. Our weapons will
Alright,
be
here we go.
just
The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. The Skyfarers versus one incredibly horny man.
We'll kick his ass till he cries for mercy.
To protect these skies from chaos. That is my sacred duty, which I will not shirk.
It sounds like an evildoer needs punishing. Don't mind if I do.
Our foes deserve utter defeat, and that is exactly what we shall give them.
Crazy.
And Luane is here too.
The whole world's gone bonkers. Well, I guess it's time you boys stepped up to the plate.
Where's the other boys?
I've missed his smug little face. I bet it'll look even better once I beat it black and blue.
Take over a dimension on my watch, will ya? I'll punch all your teeth in!
I applaud
That's
your
more like
ability
it,
to
Mr.
craft
Satan.
Such cunning stratagems, but it's time to put them to an end.
The final act is upon us. We have only to defeat that foul miscreant.
The sword of righteousness stands ready to mete out justice! I finally get to stamp that sucker! I've been chomping at the bit!
Sorry, you'll have to wait your turn.
We'll put everything into this match.
Looking back now, it makes perfect sense that all the mysterious incidents were the work of Belial.
It's all right, Captain. Your big sister is here to protect you.
Care if we stretch this out? I've been looking for a durable specimen.
It sickens me to align myself with these craters. But I shall lift my head above the muck, for there is no greater pleasure than to foil Lucilius's plans.
Well, I mean, judging by like the trailer from so long ago when Rising was announced, I think Lucilius is going to get freed.
Our very skies!
Oh, I love it. Look at all these handsome participants. Let's throw an orgiastic feast.
That's not a word. You made that up. You made it up to be a euphemism. Uh-oh. Yeah, fuck him up, Vegeta. 2%. 2%. Oh, fuck you, dude. I didn't even get a chance to hit him. Vegeta hard carried me that fight.
Quest clear.
Because he immediately dodged my my super, so I did literally no damage. The first time the CPU beats me on a fight, and it's a fight where I did no damage.
Is it too late to use my safe word?
It is, Belial. The Versus is rising, and I'm going to take it.
As expected, you could not hold your own against our combined efforts. Now hand over the Verses.
No, I'm not one to let go of a toy that feels this good.
Then I'll take your life instead, even if it makes for a poor substitute.
What's that in the sky?
GG, easy,
A vortex?
loser.
That doesn't look good. Everyone, back to the ship! Get ready to escape!
Gran, wait. What about Belial and Beelzebub?
What about Belial and Beelzebub?
End to this.
No, that's reckless.
We'll put an end to this, and come back to you alive. So please, Catalina, get everyone to the Grand Cipher, now!
Understood. Don't you dare get carried away.
If you wish to retreat, then I won't stop you. But by my very pride, I will bring Belial down, despite his little Eddie.
Eddie?
Oh, hey now. It's
like
not
from Ed,
little.
Ed, and Eddie?
That's the future you're staring directly into, big guy. Evolution is born from chaos.
Chaos?
And only the chaos of an apocalypse can break a god free from his cradle. Can you hear him? It's about time for Lucilius's awakening.
Gran, can you hear their voices?
No, nothing. What is Belial saying?
Woke you up too early, did I?
Whoop.
But I was bulging with excitement.
I needed a scratching itch. I just
Okay,
smacked my
I get
microphone.
it. Yes, that is my job. All right, I'll come pick you up. I know my life is on the line if I make you wait a second longer.
Alright, well, Vegeta is hearing voices in her head.
Halt, serpent!
And we just let him go.
He's gone.
Have we seen the last of him?
He has ripped open a path to the rift that holds his master. A void of pure chaos.
Chaos.
With his injuries and the loss of the Verses, it will not be easy for him to return.
Then we're good.
Of course not. There's a chance that Lucilius has truly awakened. And perhaps worse, this place has become linked to the rift that holds him.
Let's
bad.
hope that's not the case.
Judging by the serpent's murmuring, one can assume he was in communication with his master. Whatever the truth may be, should Lucilius truly awaken, I need only to bury him once more. He deserves 1,000 deaths for the crime of toying with me.
Well, good luck with that, Beelzebub. Because you couldn't even, like, beat some
Wait,
kids.
but I'm still here. Does that mean our mixed-up dimensions didn't go back to normal?
Dimensional fusion is irreversible. Think of a river which runs to the sea. They become the same water. Of course, one who possesses the power to warp causality stands before you.
So in order to return the world to its original state...
Kill him.
We have to take you down once and for all.
Even if I resent myself for allowing this, retire from here, Mayflies.
Huh?
He's just like, nah, I don't want to fight right
Singularity
now.
and duplicity have
I'm
all
tired.
butted heads this day. This dimension is no longer stable.
I don't wanna.
Then that vortex that appeared in the sky?
Correct. If we brazenly fling our powers at one another, this fused realm will be swallowed whole by the dimensional rift. I shall remain here. I will not lose the world that I deserve.
We don't have many options, do we?
I know we can't fight you now. But remember this. If you ever show your face again, we'll be there to take you down.
I will be there to kick you in the dick.
Buzz while you can, Mayfly.
The fighting's over. But I can't shake the feeling we're not finished yet.
Yeah, Beelzebub won't stop unless we kick his butt. And Belial and Lucilius are even worse.
I'm assuming like Belial and Lucilius are
Let's just
the
head home.
part 3 thing.
Everyone's waiting for us back on the Gran Cipher.
Good call. All right, let's get out of here. We'll brief everyone when we get back.
After a series of hard-fought battles, a temporary peace settles over the skies. But chaos still lurks in the seams of peace, threatening to sunder the world at any moment. Though this conflict did not start with a chance encounter between singularities, its conclusion will depend upon their mutual strength. So much we really need... Who followed me? I just noticed I got a follow. Why has... I gotta figure out what's going on, because, Streamlabs has not been doing the follow notification. Hang on, let me go to my stream manager. I'm sorry, Avant? I don't know if you're still in the stream, but thank you for following. Avant7? Yeah, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but if you are, thank you for following. I don't know why Streamlabs did not do the alert for it. It didn't even show up in my, like, I've got, like, the alert didn't go off, and the mini feed doesn't seem to have, like, shown it for some reason. I might have to... So I know Twitch did their own thing recently, where they have their own alerts. I might have to see about, like, resetting the alert box and setting up alerts through Twitch just to see if it works. I'll try doing that after the stream today. That's really weird. I don't know why that's happening. But if you are still here, Avant, I do appreciate the follow. Thank you. Unlock support skill. We go Guano. Alright, so then... Yes, we do have... Who's that? Infinity. Alright, so we got Rage 4. I wanna finish up, like, all of the, big boost to all allies' attack and damage cap. Oh, but it consumes SBA gauge. I mean, again, I'm not really hitting a damage cap right now, so... We'll just stick with 3 for now. Alright, Eustace, get out your mallet.
Wait, no luck either, huh?
Society agents Eustace and Beatrix trudge down the Dydroit belt on orders from Ilsa? I think it's Ilsa. They have been tasked with finding anything odd or uncanny, telltale signs of warped causality.
Hey, you sure we're looking in the right place? I haven't seen anything even a tiny bit out of the ordinary.
Something big's going to happen here. Something involving the singularities.
Who are the singularities again? The astral Beelzebub and some airship captains?
Yeah.
Some rando airship captains. They're not important.
Investigation comes first.
Then I'll keep snooping over yonder. If I nab the next lead, Baby HQ will finally give me that promotion.
Wait, wasn't she going to be one of the DLC characters? I actually don't remember.
Elsa to Eustace. Check in.
Eustace to Elsa. No new leads as of yet.
What? But according to our data, a gap should have appeared near those coordinates.
Gap?
Yeah. Now that Beelzebub's back, he'll be trampling all over causality with his filthy boots again. And where causality crumbles, it leaves a gap. The region you were dispatched
Gap, like the pants
Dydroid
store?
belt, was on the fringes of the warp zone when it was at its largest. Causality's been restored there for now. But the higher-ups are convinced that...
Also, I like that they basically got like the Metal Gear Solid nanomachine technology to communicate with each other.
We'll keep scoping
Colonel.
Probably won't be
Colonel, I'm a little bit hungry. Can you send me some Lunchables?
Wish I had more to offer you than half-baked theories.
Snake, we cannot afford to send you Lunchables at this time. Give me the chicken nuggies.
Factions are shrinking the warp zone. Ergo, we have less time than preferred.
What about Zeta and Basaraga?
We can't let them collude with our enemies any longer. You have a hard choice ahead of you. You can betray the skies, or kill your comrades.
What if I did neither?
Huh? Where'd you all come from?
I'll cover you.
She's so casual about it.
With your help, I can take them alone easy.
She's like, oh, some weirdos showed up. Huh.
Wait, what? There's more now? Why are there more?
The monsters are being drawn to that
You know, it's been really weird. Like the past like 3 follows that I got for some
See
reason.
that crystal over there? It's what's pulling the monsters in.
Streamlabs just hasn't shown me it, and I don't get it in the mini feed either. I don't know if something happened to the alert. I might just need to reset the alert box. I might just need to reset it. Just set it up again. But it wouldn't explain why I don't see it in the mini feed either. Like that's what's really confusing.
We're not here to make friends.
All right, gun. How do I gun? Okay.
Listen up.
Not down. Okay, so so why is it showing me the keyboard inputs in the text box? Oh no, he's a charge character.
Close your eyes.
God, why is he a charge character? Okay, hold on.
Trick shot.
Use this.
Dead end.
Okay. Okay, I could just spam. I could just spam right bumper. Die.
Stay alert. Take him down. Let's talk tactics.
Energy ball that bounces off the ground. Oh, grenade!
Surprise. Think fast.
Stay alert.
Think fast. Think fast.
Grenade!
Freeze.
If only I had bees covering the grenade.
Catch.
Ow.
Dead end.
Whoops. Oh. Okay, well at least his super is still just a couple quarters circle forward.
Knew I could trust you. Never stood a chance. Take him down.
Rat race and blow.
Let's talk tactics.
Rat race is the. That's the name of the grenade move. Pineapple surprise.
Use this. Give him a taste of the max lightning.
Alright, here's SBA 2. I did it.
Shift to the next phase.
To point N.
Press the advantage.
Kick.
Finish this.
Clear it. Easy.
What does this do?
End the line.
Oh, okay.
Bullseye. Easy.
Oh god, I got thrown. That did a lot of damage. Oh god. God, I cannot play projectile keep away characters. What do I do?
Simple. Surprise. Run.
Why are there 3 of them? Where were all of you?
Got you. Clear it. Taste it. Locked on.
Why were they all just hiding over there?
Time's up. Shadow Dark Finish.
I did it.
Shift to the next phase.
That was good. I nearly died. Dog eat.
Monsters and Crystal exterminated. Though I'd never seen the latter.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around.
Can't believe it appeared even after Beelzebub lost control over the place. We have no choice. Commence Operation Omega. You and Beatrix will find Gran and Jada and terminate them. Their airship, the Gran Cipher, is currently docked at Galonzo. Good luck out there.
I'm gonna shoot them with the gun.
Impressed yet? If it weren't for me.
We're shifting to Operation Omega.
Yes, sir.
The agents arrive at Galonzo and infiltrate the Gran Cipher. There, Eustace points the gun at Gran's face and point blank. To race against time, they must take down Gran and Jada before the singularities can bring down the skies.
How'd things come to this? Zeta.
Oh yeah, because Zeta's working with Gran and Jada. We got Rain of Arrows 3. Partners still can't join this quest. Oh, did I get a different support skill? I thought I got another support skill. Oh yeah, there. Cut to support skills cooldown. Okay, that one sounds kind of useful. HP decreases every 5 seconds. I don't know about that. That one might not be nearly as good. Damage taken 30,000 or less. I don't even think I have 30,000 HP.
It's you and me, Zeta. No holds barred.
What? B? Is this some kind of sorry attempt at a joke?
Zeta, sensing disquiet, was patrolling the ship when she uncovered Beatrix. The two friends stand at opposite ends on the corridor, a wall of mistrust between them. Oh no, not red versus blue again. It's Dante versus Virgil again.
You and Basaraga betrayed us.
Except they're not siblings, and it's nothing like that. Why did I say that?
You're helping them.
It's because one's red and one's blue, that's why.
Huh? Wait. These oh-so-terrible singularities you're talking about, they, wouldn't happen to be Gran and Jada, would they?
Yeah, they would. Our captain is... What am I even saying? Our captain? But why? Sorry, B.
Alright, time to beat the shit out of her. Deeper in the ship, Eustace enters Gran's room. The knife in his hand glints like like frosted ice.
I don't think so. Wait, Eustace?
Seems I have to work on my stealth.
Zeta and Basaraga warned me about an intruder. But I never thought
Did he...
Eustace?
There's a bunch of feathers. Did he stab a pillow?
Singularity?
Did he stab a pillow?
Oh,
Did
no.
he fall for the old
Not you too.
fluff up a pillow and then cover it up on the
dead? The skies will have peace again.
Gran, did you catch the... Oh.
The singularity. Jada.
He fell for the old fluff up a pillow and put it underneath the blanket trick.
Be possible. I've never seen either of them before. So why can't I pull the trigger?
He can't pull his devil trigger.
Sorry, Eustace. I might have messed up.
Oopsie, I got caught.
So Eustace is brainwashed too, huh? Well, not like I didn't see this coming.
Follow me, Eustace. I'll make you remember, even if I have to carve the truth into you.
Oh, so we're just gonna fight Basaraga instead. Okay.
Right then. May the best truth win.
All right, I'm just gonna keep him away. I'm just gonna shoot as many times as I possibly can.
Daylight's not going to wait for us. Ready to start, Eustace?
Everything looks good to go. Your move, Basaraga.
Alright, believe in victory. Yeah, I don't even have 30,000 health. Go away. Oh no. Ow. Uh-oh. No. What do you mean I couldn't throw him? What do you mean I couldn't throw him? Uh-oh. Never mind, you're pressing the button. I see it. I see that button being pressed.
Quest clear.
GG easy, Vasaraga.
It's over.
Eustace, no!
Please, Eustace, you have to remember, we're your friends! We shouldn't be fighting, I think.
B, you get your memories
I think.
back?
Look us in the eye, Eustace.
Gran. Cheetah. I don't know why, but I can't hurt them.
Well, time to betray the I don't know what you're working for. The CIA? We'll go with that. Would-be assassins are taken into a cabin, where they learn all that has happened from the moment causality first cracked until the most recent battle against Belial. Hearing the stories patches up the holes in their memories. Images of days spent on the Gran cipher once again fill their minds.
Zeta! I can't believe I said all that to you! I'm so sorry!
I am as well.
Don't be. No permanent damage done. And anyway, we would have done the same in your position.
We did do the same. Exia got to us too. Made us forget all about the crew.
But man, this is crazy! There are 2 whole captains!
Well,
one of them is
looks
Blue,
like the
and he's
Eustace
Gran.
and Beatrix we know are back.
Don't know about the fantasy part.
Cause, to tell the truth, we could use some extra help. Oh. But
Yeah, I don't know where the
what
fantasy
about
part
our
comes in, too.
mission?
Maybe that's Fern.
Ilsa to Eustace. What's your status? Report.
Colonel, I'm leaving the CIA.
Understood. We move on to Plan B. Get out of there now.
The anomaly we were searching for. It was us. We're working with the captains now.
He just straight up tells him.
You're defecting. There are consequences even for...
Thank you, Eustace.
Colonel,
I'm sure
I
it
no
wasn't an
longer
easy
want to
choice.
work for the CIA.
We'll have to patch things up with Sergeant Ilsa eventually. I like it a lot better when she's on our side.
Yeah.
Eustace and Beatrix. Why doesn't Beatrix get a yellow name? Return to their respective places aboard the Gran cipher. They understand that the crew must stand together or else fall, one by one, to the great doom that approaches. Doom? Like eternal? Okay, now I get a glossary index for Beatrix. Stalking Shadows. Alright, I think... Yeah, based on the time, I think we'll do this. We'll do this mission, and then that's probably going to be it for today. Only a few days have passed since Eustace attempted to assassinate the captain. Henri and Siofan have mounting concerns over the unusual situation. Thus, they have called the other Eternals for support, but none have returned the summons. They left them on red.
I knew this would happen. Looks like we're gonna have to go it alone after all.
It's to be expected. We sent out the signal quite abruptly.
You sent it to the wrong group chat.
You actually returned my call! Here, bud, pull up a chair. Order yourself something refreshing. It's on the house.
No thanks. I was just passing through. More importantly, about Eustace's plan to murder the captains. What do you make of it? I don't see the motive.
Yeesh, okay. Guess we can catch up later. So, we've got a working theory. But it might sound
He was just so happy to see his bro.
Essentially, Eustace learned about Gran and Jita's mutual existence as the Singularity, and how that could plunge the skies into chaos. So, they became his targets.
Beatrix was in
They
the same
can't
state
not
of
be
mind,
thinking about
though
bringing
they've both since
Jack
returned
Final
to their
Fantasy
senses. We're
into
still
the game
unsure who or
with all
what's
this
behind
talk of
all this.
chaos.
No, you couldn't have. You didn't send for the Eternals because you think we'd go after Gran and Jita, did you?
Whoa, course not! This was just to get everyone in the loop. We all know exactly who the captains are. How could any of us mean them harm?
More to the point, so long as whatever was manipulating Eustace still lurks in the shadows, our own situation remains precarious.
Which is why we thought it would be nice to see everyone's faces, if you get my drift.
Fair enough. You've made your point.
Wait a minute!
And he's just gonna leave.
You sure you don't want to sit for a few?
I need to get some air. Get my thoughts straight.
Goodbye.
If what they suggest is true, then my mind could end up just like Eustace's. I don't want to think about hurting Gran or Jita with my own hands.
What,
was
another
that?
one?
Wait, those movements seem familiar.
Wait a minute, that's me. Is that me? I'll kick my own ass.
What are you? I must ask you. Anomalies plague these skies, wrought by those captains, Gran and Jita. What if you could bring peace back, simply by removing these troublesome elements? Even if the solution were that simple, I would never attack the captains. Now, it's your turn to answer. Who are you?
I'm you.
Come on, fellas! Can't you give it a rest?
That voice. Sovan?
And he's invisible.
Disappeared. What is going on?
Shaking his head in disbelief. Is it Seox? I didn't hear the dude when... Hold on. Dislikes social interaction, doesn't realize it. Likes none in particular. Oh, okay. Alright, little edgelord. It doesn't say how to pronounce it. Hello? Game? Did it crash? I'm pressing the buttons. Hold on. I think the game crashed. Oh. What the hell, man? I just wanted to do one more mission. The game punished me for not knowing how to pronounce his name. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? The game fucking crashed. All right, I guess we're not doing the mission then. All right, I guess this is just the game's way of telling me we need to stop right here then. So I guess that's it for today. The game decided no more. We're not playing anymore. That's really funny, but like kind of annoying at the same time. But it's also just really, really funny. So like, oh yeah, we can do one more. The game fucking crashes. Oh shit. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today then. So tomorrow, so the plan for tomorrow is more Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Like I did say though, I did put in to be, I did put in or opt in rather, I guess, for the WoW Cataclysm Classic beta, and apparently that might be going live soon. So if I do manage to get into that, we'll be doing that as well. But I mean, it might still be a good while before the beta actually starts. So much more than likely, we're gonna be doing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth tomorrow. So that's what the plan is going to be. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for today then. So thank you all so very much for stopping by. Thank you for watching. Have a great rest of your day, evening, or night, whatever it is where you are. And as always, you make sure you take care of yourselves, all right? Alrighty then. Peace.